Okay. Okay, we're about to get started. I think Link is in here, or I think he's not. He's either popping in and out, or yeah, I think he's in and out. Okay. I thought I had a problem with the connection because the Ethernet got touched. Need to make sure everything doesn't get touched. Need to make heat sinks. Okay, we're gonna dive into the rumors, but I did have a lot of red alerts to talk about. So I just go over one of them. Oh, that's them. Let's just go over one of them before the rest of the. At that, not really a red alert. Let's just label this one as a topic. I don't want to give an inadvertent shout out, so I won't. Um, let's just say a website has put out an article that says the PS5 sucks. Literally, that's the full title of it is the PlayStation 5 sucks actually. Now you guys know how it is. When you're at the top, a lot of people are not gonna like you. When you're at the top, a lot of people are gonna like you. It might be half and half. Most of the time, you're at the top because a lot of people do like you, or they respect what you do. Okay, they know that you're the only person doing that, and they have a sense of respect for you. Some people are at the top and they are loved by everyone, but you will have, you will have haters. So, um, the PS5 sucks. I don't. I've had the PS5 since day one, digital model. I've never really had a major issue. I had to factory reset it 2 times, but thanks to the fact that the majority of my games are PS4 titles, and they were already on an external hard drive, I didn't have to re-download any of those. Most of my game saves were in the cloud, except for the later version of Demon Souls. So again, I didn't have to worry about that. So those are the only two problems I had. Other than that, nothing else. There are some things that I wish would have came over from the PS4. I understand they wanted it to seem different, but some things just should not have been missing or should have changed. Kind of like folders. We should have had folders already, like since day one. So there's a couple things here and there that you can think about that the PlayStation 5, whether it's the interface or things that need to be added. But what I say the system sucks, no. It's an amazing system. It's not even 1 year old. And compared to the competition, it's much better. One of the things people are not talking about is the ability to customize hardware itself and the controllers. You can take off the shells and replace them with other shells that are different colors or even designs. You can do the same thing with the controller. Very easy to take the bottom part of the controller off and replace it with another semi part that is a different, again, color or design. So in that respects, they made it a very customizable piece of hardware. I do wish that the when you turn on the system, like I wish it was more customizable, background shit like that. Um, I'm very interested to see what PlayStation is going to do. We heard a number about 25 IPs. We're roughly 1 year into this console's life cycle, and almost 1 to the lifetime. I think there's still about 6 years for the system to grow. 3 years. I mean, sorry. And over the next 2 years, I expect everything to be where it needs to be. Folders, backgrounds, whatever you bitching about, whatever you want, whatever you need. I believe it will be there in the next 2 years. When this system is 3 years old, everything that people want should be there. I got some wants, but that's personal, but I'll talk about it a little bit later. Wombo, you said the first stealth game you ever played was Metal Gear Solid. I believe Bluepoint is definitely working on it. So look, this is how the rabbit hole is going to work. We will dive into the rabbit hole during the Sunday shows only, and then if I feel that it is popular, we will make a series. It will be probably posted on Wednesdays, and I will go down the rabbit hole of all the craziest theories and rumors that I can find on the internet, and I will pick them apart to let you know if I believe truly if they're possible or true, or they're just made. So we're gonna go through the rabbit hole just a little bit. Metal Gear Solid needs a remake. It deserves a remake. PlayStation made that game franchise popular. They did the same thing with many others, like a Street Fighter or what is it? Tekken, or what we got so many fucking games. Devil May Cry, you name it. Like whatever you played growing up or you thought was hot or you still think is hot right now, PlayStation had a hand in the success of that. Even Call of Duties, like, yeah, PlayStation was there for us when we were younger, and they made a lot of these companies a lot of money. PlayStation should be the only place that gets the exclusive rights for Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Right? There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Nobody needs to share it. It doesn't need to be multi-plat. They have already attempted to do that, and it didn't sell good on the other platforms. I believe they put Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on Xbox and Nintendo systems. It didn't do good. I think they might have also went to PC. But since PlayStation has the exclusive rights to Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 4, they couldn't really get the full experience. Saw what happened with Kingdom Hearts. It took forever for the first one to go anywhere else, and that was Xbox. Then eventually later on and went to PC. Nobody really respected the series. Nobody really played it or celebrated it once they had access to that to the game series, like PlayStation fans did when Kingdom Hearts games were first coming out. So yeah, if anybody's gonna have their hand on Metal Gear, it has to be PlayStation. Konami just has to push their fucking pride aside and just do what's best, and that is to make sure PlayStation has a heavy hand in the development of that game. They can make it happen in a quick amount of time and with high quality, and that's what they need. Bring in whoever you need to bring in, even Kojima, whether you hate him or not. Bring that guy in, have him work with Bluepoint. Also, maybe even have Guerrilla Games in there. Maybe you want to make Metal Gear with the Decima engine. Who fucking knows? Whatever you need to do, get it done. You know? Yeah, everybody's gonna be happy at the end of the day if we get Metal Gear. PlayStation fans are gonna be happy. The investors are gonna be happy because they're gonna sell a lot of copies. Everybody's happy. Why hasn't it happened? I don't know. I do not work for PlayStation. There are so many things that should have happened already. If they like money so much, these are the things that they should have already done. There are so many games they should have just brought back or made remakes to, or made remasters to, or turn the online servers back on, or reinvest in these games. There are so many things they need to do, but they're not doing it. They like money, but they're not doing what they need to do to make money. Nobody's saying the new games are bad. They're great games. They're blockbusters. They sell a lot. They look great. Everybody loves them. But every so often, that same individual that loves the new game is going to talk to me or some other PlayStation gamer on the internet about, man, I wish this would come back. Man, I wish this would come back. What I see, the game industry sees. Sony sees it. Konami sees it. You know, Kojima sees it. People literally go to them and ask for these games. Same shit with the All-Stars. I went into another deep dive into it and I found some really weird shit. I will share that with you later. I finally finished my project. Or at least I finished the first part of it. And I feel like the second part will be shorter. And it will premiere tomorrow night at 10 p.m. So that'll be 10 p.m. Eastern time. I've already rendered it so that when it is premiered, it will be in 4K because that's what I rendered it at. So it'll premiere tomorrow night because I was gonna have it tonight, and I kind of almost made a mistake and pushed it out early this morning. But I deleted it because I feel like it'll be better tomorrow at 10, so I could actually be there with you. I'll be at work, but I should be done all my work at 10. Quambo brought that to my attention. Metal Gear. What do we do about it? How do we get these games made? We talk about them a lot. Like I said, I'm seeing it, so I know they're seeing it. We're all a part of the same internet. You know? You can't expect people to sit up here and all put these ideas out. Bluepoint, make Metal Gear. Bluepoint, make Metal Gear. Bluepoint, make Metal Gear. Like, that's all we're hearing. We keep hearing it. Whether people are saying it needs to happen or people have convinced themselves to the point that it is happening and it then becomes a rumor. I mean, Twisted Metal, Sly Cooper, WipeOut, a new Souls game. Sounds too good to be true. And due to the fact that PlayStation is locked tight, no one knows anything. I read an article yesterday about a journalist being upset about other journalists leaking fake information and making everybody look bad. The journalism right now, when it comes to gaming, they look bad. If you're covering PlayStation, you do not look good because you don't know shit. And everybody knows you don't know shit now. The jig is up. The longer PlayStation waits, the more days, weeks, and now months have gone by where journalists' predictions are just bullshit. I mean, I don't know shit. I let you guys know that all the time. I let you know I'm one of you. I got patterns. Some of them lead us where we need to be. We're still on track with, again, Thursday. That's when they do their events. PlayStation events, State of Plays are always going to be on Thursdays. The second week of a month or the second to the last week of the month. Those I have not stirred you wrong. That's where the evidence led me. When are we going to get one? I don't know. There's a lot of fucking Thursdays before 22nd. Before the 22nd of September, which is the last day of summer, there are a lot of Thursdays. Again, I want to dive into that in a little bit. What's going on, Stardust? What's going on, Jeff? What's going on? Who's that? Melman 323. I haven't saw you. I have not saw you. BRR. I heard they're gonna bring that. Game Over HD. What's going on? If you're free, you can jump in here and talk to me anytime you want, man. We're going to believe all the rumors. No, but we're gonna dive down a rabbit hole to see if they're true. You know I deal in facts, Game Over. You know me for years. I deal in facts. If I was to go and believe these rumors, the type of individual that I am, you guys are going to come to me and say, hey, do you have the links? Do you have the source? You guys are going to ask me the questions because you know I'm going to fucking give you the answers. As of right now, these rumors have literally came from nowhere. I watched them at the point of conception. I'll let you know everything about the rumors. So from Twisted Metal and WipeOut came out at the same time. There was one article that came out and talked about that. I think it was Push Square. Let me see. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sly Cooper. No. Twisted Metal and WipeOut came out at the same time. Sly Cooper came out right behind the Twisted Metal and WipeOut rumor. And then we just, around that same time, we got a Souls, what's the name? Now look, when an event is actually about to go down, there is information that's going to leak out, no matter if you're a PlayStation and no matter if you're a Nintendo. Depending if you're good enough, even if you're approaching an event date, nothing should leak out. Seeing as though nobody has been able to cover PlayStation, whether you're a hardcore fan like myself or gamer, call me that, I recommend that, a hardcore gamer, hardcore PlayStation gamer like myself, or you're a journalist or a quote-unquote insider, and I put those quotations because there's no such thing as a PlayStation insider. Nobody is in the inside. Only people that are inside are the business people, Sony, the executives over there at PlayStation running the day-to-day operations, the developers, the studios. Those are the people that are inside of PlayStation. Literally. Real people that have the business running. Right? That make our games. If you're talking about a journalist that is so buddy-buddy with PlayStation that they're going to be fed information knowing that they will turn around, stab PlayStation in back, talk bad about their hardware, talk bad about their software, give them shitty-ass reviews. Yeah, those people, they're not in the good graces of PlayStation anymore. We talked about this last weekend. There is literally almost next to no journalist that is in the good graces of PlayStation except for Wired. And that is WIRED. They were able to have the more in-depth interviews with Jim Ryan and Herman. Also, GameIndustry.biz, which we use here to cover the weekly UK sales charts information. So they're very credible. Those people have also been granted access to have interviews. But as far as like being an insider, no. And think about it. It will be much harder in today's society to be an insider due to the fact that the COVID restrictions, and that COVID is coming back in a sequel called COVID Delta variant, subtitle or some shit. So long story short, even if you were an insider at one point and you were just walking around the PlayStation campus, or you were going to these studios and just walking around the offices and taking pictures or peeking or talking to people, you wouldn't have that access anymore because everything would probably be locked down. People are working from home. Again, we're looking at the boring aspects. It's very exciting to just run around and spread baseless rumors and lies. But if you're going to come here and ask me, oh, is it true? Well, if you think about it, no. Unless we got credible sources, and everybody that claims to be an insider can't give up their sources, and they can't have a source because people are working from home, and no one wants to get fired. I'm pretty sure PlayStation's tired of leaks. One of the main reasons it ruined one of my favorite games, which was All Stars. So long story short, rumors, they're always gonna fly around. Most people don't know shit. I only give you guys the information I'm seeing. That's how I do it. But we will do Rabbit Hole, and a Rabbit Hole will last a whole hour on the Sunday show. So for a whole hour, we will talk about bullshit. And since we started at 2 o'clock, we still got a couple more minutes to talk about the bullshit. So if I'm correct about this, this is WipeOut. Twisted Metal, and I put WipeOut. Somebody is in the chat. Game over. What's going on, bro?
What's good with you, Jay?
Let me see. I might have to turn you up. Well, you're already up.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Maybe it's volume. Okay, yeah. So it looks like, it looks like the rumor for Twisted Metal and WipeOut came from Push Square, and Push Square just made a nasty article about PlayStation, so they're not actually trusted. They're on my do not recommend list. Push Square looks like a PlayStation website, but they're more of a clickbait website that hides in the outfit that makes them look like they're PlayStation, but they're not. So be very careful. Also, comicbook.com, that's where the rumors came from for Sly Cooper 5. Again, comicbook.com gets a lot of information wrong. They do a lot of clickbait. I can't verify anything that comes out of comicbook.com. Actually, when I see any news and it like has comicbook.com, I disregard it. I don't even share it, because comicbook.com has been a part of some of the worst clickbait I've ever seen. And I have taken the bullet for you guys more times than you will ever know, to go through those articles, to read that stuff, and to find out there's no source, there's no credible links, there's nothing. So again, I'm gonna just dive down. Yep, the rumors all spawned yesterday. Yeah, rumors just coming out of woodworks on Sunday. I mean on Saturday. Yeah. So all the rumors came from Push Square. Push Square is the website for Twisted Metal and WipeOut rumor. Sly Cooper came from the Sly Cooper rumor came from comicbook.com, and then the Souls rumor is just a reoccurring joke at this point, that we're getting either a Bloodborne 2 or there's a new IP from the Souls people. It has been rumored for years at this point, so I will tell you to take it with a grain of salt. If I was to go look at a From Software PS5 game and just go to track that rumor down real quick, it would probably take me to a website that I don't want to fucking report on. I would click on the link. Once I go to the link, I would scroll through it and I would find nothing. Remember, there's no such thing as a PlayStation Insider. So where are they getting this information from? This information is generated to try to get you to go to their website so they can make money. It's very hard to make money off of these websites.
It's all the money scheme. You know what it is just ignore what they're talking about. I mean, I'm not going off what nobody's saying, but the company, but Sony. If it ain't coming from Sony, I don't want to hear it. I mean, I can see it. It's not gonna get me hype. That's not gonna make me go out there and start.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I speak about different things. I don't take none of these people credible. I mean, I don't take what they say to be confirmed. If it ain't coming from the company, and then
we're gonna report here, and this one is from the From Software rumor, right?
Rumors now?
Huh?
Are we doing rumors now?
We're doing rumors because people keep coming to me asking me if shit is true. So we're gonna have an hour-long section. Yeah, I'm dead serious. So you know how irritated. Game Over HD know how long I've been doing this, and True Witty, you know I've been getting irritated a lot. If you guys are gonna keep asking me for these questions, if you want to know if this shit is true, I'm gonna give you the answer. Now it's up to you if you want to get the real truth from me. Run to somebody else's podcast that you might feel is quote unquote hotter than me, more enthusiastic than me, or whatever your wording is, to believe them just hyping you up with no facts, them not reading the articles, not looking for any sources. That's cool. I mean, if you want to run around brainless, you got the answer, but you still want to believe, hey, you can do it. I don't believe PlayStation All-Stars. I don't believe PlayStation All-Stars 2 is in the work. I've never said that. I believe it should come back. I've talked about why it should come back. I talked about, hey, we have too many fucking characters for the game not to get a sequel. But I've never ran around and said, hey, this website said it's happening. It's happening. No. I don't do that shit. Why? Because people will give me the third degree. Other people, we just name drop. Next Gen 720 says a lot of clickbaity type shit. No one questions him, right? Nobody can question him. But if I was to go down a rabbit hole and start to believe rumors and say that this is happening, you guys, because you know who I am, you would say, hey, do you got a source? Do you got a link? I've never, and again, this is the second time he's saying this shit publicly, I've never saw any one of you guys ask Next Gen 720, does he have a link? Does he have a source for the clickbait shit that he posts in his videos or live stream? Never. So, this is where it gets funny. Let me go see how many people are still in the chat so I can drop this bomb. We got 30 people. I am grateful for you guys. Make sure you like the video. Share it out. I got my new Twitter account, the real JaytechTV 4K60. You can follow me there. We're trying to get bigger because more people need to know the truth. The landmine I'm going to drop for you for the 29 people that are here right now. The From Software news was first reported on the Real Deal Xbox podcast.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Game Over HD, did I ever have that conversation with you where
No.
I had a theory that Xbox fans would generate fake news for PlayStation fans?
Yeah, they would do that to try to get us to get hyped.
No. Yeah, to get hyped so we could get disappointed and get mad at Sony, even though Sony didn't even announce shit. So people would be upset at Sony, but Sony never said anything. So
there's a lot of that been going around.
Yeah, it's a lot of that. So again, I'm biting the bullet for you. I don't want y'all to bite the bullet. I don't want you to click these websites. I got ad blocker on. That shit ain't hurting me. They ain't making money off of me.
Oh, you know I'm good. I'm not even looking at them shit. So, I don't believe shit.
This is where it came from. This is only the From Software Bloodborne. This is the From Software rumor that spawned.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. How the hell is From Software going to make another game when they're small, when they're also making another game already, which is open world? That's just
go.
But let's look at the other spectrum though too. Let's look at it like this: like Bloodborne was very successful, and then to this day, still people is still tweeting about this game. So that can give Sony some way to make this game, but people want to just guess because they know it was successful. Why wouldn't Sony get that IP, make that a franchise? Because Bloodborne was
but you know, From Software does not like making sequels. The only reason they made a sequel are freaking what you call it.
So basically, I'm tracking down a Real Deal podcast, and a Real Deal is Dealer Gaming. This is the fifth time me and True Woody that I know we have figured out that rumors have came from Xbox podcasts based on PlayStation, and websites have picked it up, believing that it's true. Now this is the thing.
When did Dealer become a source?
Hold on. Let me break it down. Let me give you an answer to that. I don't want you to ask like 80,000 questions, but I will give you an answer. When did Dealer become a source? That's what True Woody just said, right? Do you want a real answer, or you just asking a question? Let me give you the real answer anyway, because other people are going to be wondering why are they using these YouTubers as sources. Well, if you're sitting at 100,000 subscribers and you have a very popular podcast among the Xbox community, that's the weird thing, and you say something,
100,000 subscribers.
Yes, he has 102,000 subscribers. So let me finish.
I gotta check that.
Yeah, let me finish. So he has 102,000 subscribers. He says something on there. Websites are desperate for news. They're not getting any information from PlayStation. They've been locked out. They shitted on PlayStation too much. They talk bad about PlayStation too much. They gave their exclusive shitty ass reviews that they didn't deserve too much. So they've been locked out of heaven, right? They no longer have access to PlayStation. What do? You gotta get some news for your website. Well, but this Jay, popular YouTuber, it has 100,000 subscribers. He said this. Well, let's pick it up, bro. We don't got any sources from them. Let's run with it, guys. Go post that article. And that's where we're getting this from. Again, I want y'all to be real careful. You don't like Xbox.
No, Jay, listen. This nigga got popular because he was a liar.
I know.
He's been lying for years.
But the media lies for years,
take his word?
The media lies for years. Word? So, of course, they got to be partners.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
What's going on,
nobody don't know.
How you doing?
Nobody don't know what Sony doing but Sony. They leak. They don't leak out shit. Shit don't get leaked unless they leak it.
Nigga, Sony don't even know what Sony doing.
You want to know what's crazy?
Well, I wouldn't even know. Nobody wouldn't even know what Sony doing but them. You can't say that because you don't even know what Sony doing.
Yella in the house.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Not much, bro. It just baffles me, bro. I've been gaming all my life, you know what I'm saying? And it just baffles me how everybody claims that they're an insider, they have leaks, they have sources, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? It just comes to a point, people just do it for attention. They do it for clout.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And the
I got 41 years in gaming. And I don't have a source. I don't want a source.
Exactly. The only source I need, bro, is the official trailer. I hear things. The only source I need is the official trailer or when it comes to fruition. If it happens, it happens. If not, temper your expectations and be patient. You know what I'm saying? And it's the prime example.
We've been saying that it's coming from Sony. If it comes from Sony, then
this is a prime example, G. My all-time favorite game was Shenmue, right? It took almost 20 years for that fucking franchise to continue its story. I've heard many times that Shenmue HD collection was going to come way before it happened. You feel what I'm saying? I tempered my expectations. I wasn't dwelling on it. If it happened, it happened. If not, it didn't. But I wasn't running around here saying, oh, Shenmue HD, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. When it was announced at, I think, what was it, E3 several years ago, when Yu Suzuki came on stage with the Kickstarter fund, that's when I knew it was official. You feel what I'm saying? And that was way before the HD collection came out. You feel what I'm saying? So the community as a whole needs to calm the fuck down. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of these individuals just clout chase for
what's going on, AW Asher? How you doing, man? I remember you.
You know, dumbass individuals who don't even know how to turn a console off. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Jeff, I'm sending you a link, man, but you're not gonna get Prime service because we are very skeptical of anybody. You're going to have to be in the PlayStation Legion for at least 5 months before we give you the status that nobody else gets. And it's only like 5 of them. And what is that? That's the mod status where they're almost on par with me. And it's only a few people. I don't even think the Yellow, you don't even got that, do you?
What's that, sir?
Mod status.
Like moderation where I can basically delete people's conversations and shit?
No, that's just normal one.
No, I don't.
You're just a normal member, yeah. But I gave mod status to only a few people. Not a lot of people have it. Arcane has it. Cyber Dragon has it. Enzo has it. Frostbite Slash has it. Obviously myself. Wreck the Hero has it. Stardust has it. Vegan VR King has it, and Rafe the Emperor have it. Those people will make sure the Discord is safe. And if they're not there, I get notifications. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the link in the chat for you. It's only for one person. It's only good for 30 minutes. At that point in time, I'm going to see you in the welcome section. And then I'm going to give you normal status until we can verify your identity. We've had too many weird PC fans pretending to be big. I did check your super chat for $99. $2.99. I did check that. It looked like it went through, but I'm still gonna have to wait for the next pay cycle that YouTube gives me a statement, which will be on the 11th of the following month. So that will be the 11th of September. So I'll let you know if it officially goes through. Okay. Let me.
He's the one that sent the $100.
Yeah. So let me just get him situated in Discord, and then we're gonna continue with the podcast, because again, you know, we've been problem free for a very, very long time. We have been problem free for a long time. I'm a gamer. I want to talk to my friends about gaming. I want to educate you guys about gaming. I don't have time to stop the podcast to deal with trolls, whether you're coming from Xbox or PC. Those PC ones are the worst. Just don't have time for that. Don't have time for it. Okay. You're not on the ultimate level, which are the other fives are. They have the ability to send invites. Actually, the other blue people you see, they can't even send invites. That's how bad we locked that shit down. They're just here. like they got, you know, they can post pictures and shit like that, but they can't really do that. So again, we're gonna still verify you on a PSN, so I'm gonna add you as a friend on Discord. So you're gonna have to send me your PSN name. We're gonna pull it up publicly, verify everything. We are locked tight, just like PlayStation. You know, we're not dealing with no fuck ups, no bullshit.
That's what it is though, Jay. Too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why everybody is up in a ramp about what Sony's doing, because Sony's been so quiet on a lot of different titles that they have in stock. So that's what the uproar, to make all these suggestions that Sony's doing this and Sony's doing that, which nobody don't really know what Sony is doing.
Nobody knows what that company's doing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So they want to make up these
You know what it
fabrications,
is?
these lies, and
You know what it is? They're scared.
of course, they gotta be scared, because Sony already in the lead already. They on a locomotive train nonstop.
You've never the reason I say that is Sony's never been this
Okay, so I have verified
that
you, Spring. I have verified you as a normal member. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna view your profile. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Right, you can accept that. Please send me a message on Discord, and then I want that message. There we go. I want that message to contain your PSN. Okay, so I see our message history came from February 28th, 2021. You talked about you being a Nintendo fan. I think I might remember. You said you don't have a PSN. I'm a Nintendo fan. Talk before. Remember. I think I remember. I think I'm starting to remember. You were in our chat before, right? I think he was the Nintendo representative that we. Well, again, if you were kicked out, it could have been me, just being cautious, or it could have been the last time somebody invaded and everybody fucking got wiped that wasn't have status. Okay, you in the chat 3 times, so you can come up in here if you want. But let's get through the show. Yella, it's great to see you, man. It's always great to see you. I'm sorry for your loss, man.
Appreciate you.
So
what loss? What happened?
Stepfather passed.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Really happy you made it. I didn't even think you was gonna make it, man. I haven't lost anybody like major since my foster mother many years ago, but that shit hurt, man.
Oh yeah, this is round 2 for me.
He helped raise you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When somebody helped raise you and you didn't know them from a young age,
that's a bother.
That doesn't even matter if they're blood. That shit just hurts, man. Like I had unbelievable pain, heart, and I was young too. A zombie, man. Thank you, man. Thanks for honoring us with your presence. We're gonna extend the what is it? What is the fucking hole we're going down? The rabbit hole. We're gonna extend the rabbit hole by 20 minutes because we had to verify Spring. Again, Spring, thank you for supporting the chat with the $100 the other day. that basically covers anybody that ever wanted to even think about giving us a super chat, because we don't get a lot, because we don't beg for a lot. Thank you for in the chat. So, rabbit hole. Let's go back to it. We got what we can follow for the From Software rumor. It came from Dealer Gaming. It came from his podcast. He has 100,000 subscribers, so the website that is called thegamepost.com picked up the story and thought that he was legitimate. Even though he was on the Xbox side, they're starving for news to the point that they're taking the words from crazy Xbox fans and blurting them out there into the ether, and then everybody's picking it up and thinking it's real. So I want you guys to understand, if you see anything as far as this specific rumor, and let me read you the quote for the title. From Software, new PS5 IP is reportedly more Souls-like than it is Elden Ring or Sekiro. That, the one that came out this weekend, the one that came out yesterday or today, whichever you want to put it, that came from Dealer Gaming. Dealer Gaming is close friends with Cole Eastwood, which is friends with people like K Mega and Randall Thor and a lot of other
all known liars.
These guys are known liars. For any website to pick up anything they say in their fucking podcast is weird. Look, we don't even expect anything that we say here to leave. But on many occasions, we have found that our words in these podcasts, on these streams, have left. I'm honored, but I don't have sources. I don't have relationships with any of these developers. And I just want to really point out more about this insider thing. They have an insider program on Xbox, which is basically a beta test program, where if you're in an insider program on Xbox, you get certain features and perks. It doesn't actually mean you're an insider. These idiots took the words literally, and they do consider themselves insiders. But you're not. But they're dumb, so they think they are, but you're not. Just because a developer stops past your stream or what does not mean you know anybody in the industry. They're going to tell you what they want to tell you. They're not going to tell you anything that would jeopardize their project or their investment. It's not happening. So again, thegamepost.com is not a website that anybody gets news from. It's my first day seeing it. If you hear any From Software news coming out of the internet, know that it came from Dealer Gaming. It is not true. That one has been debunked. So we've gone down the rabbit hole. We debunked one. Again, we still have the Twisted Metal and WipeOut rumor. I'm gonna go to Push Square real quick to see if I can debunk that one. Okay, blah 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 picture. Okay, so basically somebody on Twitter posted a picture of Sweet Tooth, and then they put 2023, and then that's where that information came from. I'm not even lying to you guys. You wanna see? Like, I mean, it's getting fucking crazy, bro. It's legit. Like, these journalists are starving, bro. Like, just any little thing. They're like fucking rats, bro, eating crumbs off the fucking ground. Like, it is fucking just bullshit. I've never saw anything so fucking absurd in my life. Literally, there you go. Look, it says it right here. This is the title. There's talk of a new Twisted Metal and WipeOut games for PS5. This is the source they use. A Twitter post with a picture of Sweet Tooth by his truck that says 2023. What? Like, again, we're not talking about crazy Xbox fans with no access to PlayStation developers. We already know they don't. Because we don't even have access to certain PlayStation developers. These guys are always quiet and always have been quiet, right? Unless they're an ex-developer or ex-employee, maybe they might pop up on a fucking stream. But if they're still working for PlayStation, most likely, you're not going to see them motherfuckers on your stream. I'm sorry. Go ask your favorite fucking YouTuber. Go ask the highest level YouTuber, even NextGen720, Sick, or any of these other guys, they have not been on anybody's stream because they're not going to talk to us. They make our games, we buy the games, we play the games. That is the cycle.
That's it. That is it. Like
we vote for the president, but we don't get to go up in his house every fucking day. I mean, come on, man. Like, y'all motherfuckers, it's crazy. This is where it came from. So now I want to go figure out where the WipeOut rumor came from. Now I want you guys to understand, the team that did Twisted Metal last time is probably doesn't even exist inside the PlayStation's family of PlayStation Studios. And then the people that did WipeOut, you already know that studio got closed down. So it's kind of like hearing rumors that MotorStorm's coming back. We already know we want it back, but we know it's not coming back because there's not anybody that PlayStation has in their studios capable. However, they are partnering up with Lucid Games for another AAA game. God hopes that it's MotorStorm. Anything's possible. Now, here we go. This is where we're going at again with this. I want y'all to understand this is the process that I do. I do this for you guys, and most of the time you don't even fucking know I do it. Because I don't want y'all to be burnt. I don't want y'all to take L's. We already got True Woody taking 50 L's a day. 50 L's a day. And he's not even taking it for you. He's just taking it for himself. But look, the Nick guy, I already know the Nick guy. Why do I know Nick? Because Nick works for Xbox Era. Again, yet another rumor start by a Xbox person. You see it right there? It says it. Hold on, bro. Bro, this shit blows my mind. We're now getting news from Xbox people? Look at that. That's the source for WipeOut. A Xbox dude. Y'all don't want to believe me about the From Software? Here it is. TGP.com. Ever heard of them? Probably not. They took the words of Dealer Gaming. Right here, it says, oh, during the last episode of Xbox Era Podcast, Nick, co-host of the podcast and a reputable leaker, revealed that some more details about this PS5 exclusive, saying that Bloogity Bloom Bloom, creator of Souls games, is on the project, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then they said earlier this week, Dealer Gaming reported during their Real Deal Xbox podcast that From Software developers behind Elden Ring and Bloodborne are working on a PS5 exclusive game. So again,
wow,
Xbox Era pops up in this article as well as the other article for both of the rumors that we are dived into for the rabbit hole. It's a new segment in the Sunday show we will dedicate to it. Whether I'm on this bitch by myself or everybody else is on here, it doesn't matter. We're going to dive down the rabbit hole for a whole hour to go over rumors because it's gotten that fucking crazy. And I don't want people to...
rumors, though? What's the Xbox rumors? Microsoft got 23 studios.
I don't understand. Xbox fans are spreading rumors about games.
That's actually real.
Why we don't know about Microsoft fucking...
By the way, let me click this link so y'all can see the other process. So this is what I did. I just wanted y'all to understand that the source they did leave does take you to Dealer Gaming /podcast. So literally, they got the Twisted Metal, the From Software game, the WipeOut game. They all got this from Xbox people. Now I'm gonna go and do my research for Sly Cooper. I think we're gonna be 3 for 3 at this point.
So their plan is to try to get us hyped. We get disappointed, and then they want us to go at Sony for we can start spending money with them. It's a fucking joke.
Well, I'm not sure if their plan is going to work on the third degree of stop spending money on PlayStation, but they do want us to be disappointed.
Like. They trying to get us all.
Yeah, they want us to get hyped up so we can get disappointed and then make it.
Other shit.
Yeah, make it look like PlayStation not.
Or they're trying to make it seem like they're announcing something that's in the works, and it should be in the works because look how successful these games was.
So again, I'm letting y'all see right here that the article that I clicked that link, it did take me to Dealer Gaming's podcast. Again, they don't have a lot to talk about, so they always give you fake news. I mean, I just talk about real shit in video games. There's always video games. There's always real shit to talk about. But on the other spectrum, these guys have more ammo just pulling shit out of their ass than talking about the truth, because the truth hurts them more than it hurts us. So this is why they talk about fake shit, and this is why I and many other PlayStation gamers here on YouTube talk about real shit. But the real shit over there is they don't really have any games. They've been thirsty for games for a very long time now. So again, From Software rumor came from Dealer Gaming. Nick also helped with that rumor. And then the Twisted Metal and WipeOut came from Nick. So that's the source. Nick was the source. Nick is getting blocked because Nick is not a fucking legitimate source.
I think Nick needs to be blocked because Nick at Night is not at Nick.
Okay. Kick that guy out of here. Kick him out. They legit made an article off of 2 Twitter posts. I lie to you not. Look at this shit. 2 Twitter posts. Push Square is on the do not listen to list. Yes, they're blue. Yes, they have PlayStation symbols. That does not mean you need to trust them. At this point in time, I can't give you any reason to believe them.
Really?
Yes. Push Square is so thirsty for information. They probably been out of the fucking loop for PlayStation for many years now. Because I don't see PlayStation talking and leaking out information to somebody so thirsty for news or clicks. I just don't see it.
I believe they've been excommunicated.
They're taking information from Twitter and turning it into articles to go back on Twitter to make it look like it's real. Don't believe these idiots.
Just think about how Phil Spencer didn't even know how the DualSense was working until he bought one. That shit didn't get leaked. So just because listen, now if his controller was the same as Sony, then he would have knew what Sony was working on, but he didn't. Mm-hmm. So how we expect for these fucking YouTubers to get information from Sony?
So what we got now?
And Phil Spencer is a millionaire, and he would know. He would have an insider in Sony trying to leak what's going on with the controller.
Yeah, I mean,
but he didn't. Look at their weak controller. Click the controller.
Exactly, because PlayStation.
So why would they know?
Locked tight now, man. Been locked tight for a few years now, ever since they left the
so
E3.
why would these YouTubers know? And Phil Spencer wouldn't even know about a controller, and now he want to do a controller. They need to think about that.
Okay, we can confirm that the third rumor for Sly Cooper is also coming from Nick, because it says it right there on what's this fucking app called? Reddit. So it's coming from Nick on Reddit, and Nick was a part of the other 2 articles. So Nick is the fucking problem. Just like Yellow said, Nick at night, but he's not at night. Copyright. Yeah. So it came from Nick. But if you don't believe that, we're gonna go here. So again, Twisted Metal, WipeOut, From Software game, that came from Nick. Here we go. Gaming leaks and rumors. Yeah, multi-platform group. Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. So again, Nick starts the rumor and then deletes his post. So you know it's bullshit.
I'm not checking for a Sly Cooper though.
I'm not checking for a Sly Cooper either, because they haven't fucked with Sly Cooper in over almost 10 years.
They ain't even worrying about that damn title.
No, they're not. So again, all of the rumors this weekend came from an Xbox person by the name of Nick. And he runs an Xbox podcast. So are we gonna go down the rabbit hole? Should we stay there? Should we live in a rabbit hole? Is that what we do now? Do y'all want us to? So should we just be happy about the rumors that Xbox people start, just so we can have something to be happy about when we already have games coming out like Ghost of Tsushima,
Ignore
Icky
these
Island,
useless niggas.
Huh?
I said ignore these useless niggas.
I don't do that. I mean, I'm listening to Sony with whatever they decide on. They made decisions on what they want to do with their games. They made the decision on what they want to do with their platform. So they gonna say the last word on what the hell we gonna get, or if we gonna get, or we not gonna get. So I ain't listening to them. I ain't trying to rush for news. I want to be surprised. I don't want to know about every fucking thing they doing. Let that shit be a surprise for me as a gamer. I want to be surprised about what the hell they doing. Fuck that.
Okay, so
that's what I'm about.
I agree, Game Over, and that's how I react, bro. Like I don't want to.
So Ghostface. Oh, sorry, Jay, but Ghostface said he barely believes Sony these days. Well, if you're talking about like far as the games going to PC, it's kind of understandable why the games going to PC. Like gamers like myself are very upset, but as a whole, as a voice, we have a voice to speak, right? But our voice is not loud enough if Sony can hear us to stop them putting games on PC. So what can we do now? But sit back and let them do what they want to do.
Yeah, we can't. We can't control them.
We tried. Hell no, we can't control them. So it's not to say that you can't believe Sony what they're saying. You rather believe a YouTuber than what the company's doing.
Even so, if you can't believe Sony, why the hell are you gonna go out? If you can't believe Sony, what makes you think you can believe Xbox doing who don't know nothing about what Sony's doing?
Nah, he's not.
Like,
calm down. Hold on.
No, Jay. Listen though. Say Sony is on the front line. They're out here in these factories with their workers, making sure this product get put out for their gamers. What YouTuber out here is with that? Who's on that line directly with Sony in these factories, watching their work get put together and be put out? None of them. So they can't really say what the hell Sony is doing unless Sony leak it themselves. The fuck is wrong with it? I don't believe that.
Like I said, bro, Xbox fans put out rumors, and it makes you believe Sony doing something, but Sony's not doing that. The Xbox fans are sitting back laughing at you guys spread the rumors around because they want you to be disappointed. They understand that their disappointment is our joy, and they want that joy for themselves. So they plan certain shit like this just so we can get excited, and then it doesn't come true, and then we get disappointed. But who do we take our anger out on? We take our anger out on Sony, but Sony's innocent because they never confirm shit. So I understand if you say you can't trust Sony anymore based on the promises that Herman said about not putting all the games on PC, but then putting more over there, or anybody else that made a promise on the PC side. But explain yourself so we can know. But as of right now, I don't think anybody should be upset at PlayStation because we're finding out literally just with 1 hour diving into the rabbit hole. This shit came from the Xbox community. You heard it
literally. Why would any baby man? Sony's been giving us games. They haven't been slacking. Like, of course they've been putting games back because Microsoft ain't really dropping nothing. That's what I think. That's what I really think. And I'm not even in with the company. I'm not on the side of Sony. But my whole thinking.
I mean, something didn't hit me right before I did the research in front of you guys. I already knew it was bullshit, but I wanted to really know who it was coming from, and I wanted y'all to know who it was coming from. That's why I shared this information with you guys. You see it floating around, disregard it. It might look good. You might fall for the trap multiple times. I've done that before. I scrolled through Twitter and saw the same article written a different way. And oh shit. And then I got to calm down. Oh, that's just a fucking different version of the same fucking shit that was bullshit. Don't fall for the trap. That's what they want. Spread the word. Go to your favorite YouTuber. Go to your favorite fucking gamer. Spread that word. I'm going to make sure I talk to Sick. I'm going to make sure I talk to King Thrash, J-Dub, Jabari, and Persona. I'm going to let them guys know what I know because I want the PlayStation community to be protected. I want the PlayStation gamers to be protected. This information isn't going to stay with us. We're going to make sure every PlayStation the head of the PlayStation community is gonna get this info, so we can protect our own. Because at this point, they're fucking with us. Fucking with us. They do some weird shit. They do some wild shit. I'm a witness, bro. Game over. No. True Witty. No. Even Yellow. No. They know what they tried to do to me last year. If they go that crazy, it's not far fetched for them to create rumors and websites pick that shit up and then them spread that shit out. Even though Sony never confirmed a single thing. You know this ain't coming from PlayStation, because why would an Xbox fan have inside information on what PlayStation? Think about that. The journalists don't get the information first. They get it from the podcast made by Xbox fan. Isn't that backwards? The journalists is the people that's supposed to give us the information, then we talk about it. Why would the journalists be listening to an Xbox podcast to get rumors on PlayStation?
Gotten them themselves.
Exactly. They're getting PlayStation rumors from an Xbox podcast, and they making articles about it. It's fucking crazy when you say it like that, but we just saw firsthand evidence that it is indeed happening. And this is all because journalists unfairly gave PlayStation exclusives bad reviews, shitted on PlayStation, disrespected the PlayStation community, and they don't have a good, healthy relationship with PlayStation. And when they don't have a good relationship with PlayStation, they can't get any inside information that makes their websites or even their Twitter pages look more attractive than your common gamer like myself. Like I said, a King Thrash or a Sick Humor or a J-Dub or even a Next Gen 720 Jabari and Persona. Like, we go to these people for entertainment or for the news. We don't need the journalists anymore. We don't. And I think you guys all knew that for a long time now.
Nope.
They know this shit too. And they're losing tons of money. These websites are losing tons of money. And now that I know the truth, I'm going to make sure they continue to lose tons of money and maybe they go out of business. I don't know. I don't care. They've never done a damn thing for me. None of these websites have ever supported me. They have not supported my channel. They don't give a fuck about me. Now we see they're getting information from Xbox podcasts and regurgitating that onto the internet to make it look like it's true so they can get you to click their website so they can make money.
As usual, fake stuff.
Exactly, Ghostface. Sony's news is dry. There's no real news from PlayStation. They haven't given out anything, so nobody really knows anything. Game Pass is boring as shit. How many times can you give away a free game and it still have the same value as when you started giving away games months ago or years ago? That shit's gonna get real tired.
I can't do Game Pass. Listen, I just bought an Xbox S, One S,
The
for $100. Yeah, $400. But it came from like 3 different people.
You said for $100?
Yeah, for $100. And that shit's sitting over here collecting dust.
Uh-oh.
I didn't pay
Hey, bro. Hey.
I thought this man said 400.
I thought you said 400 too.
I'm looking right at it. I got a picture on Twitter with this shit. No, $100.
Hey, bro.
I won't pay no $400 for that shit.
Can you do me a favor,
I wasn't gonna get it.
Do me a fucking favor. Send that shit my way. Send it my way. Let me do the video. And you know the video I wanted to do. Let me do that fucking breakdown video.
On that bullshit?
Oh,
trash?
we got the biggest red alert. We can segue right into it. Our biggest red alert from research done by myself on YouTube from real people, real pictures, is that the main reason the Xbox is getting outsold by PS5, they don't like Xbox. And when I say they, I'm talking about gamers.
That's not a red alert, Jay. We know
that. It's a red alert.
What the fuck?
It's a red alert because we got business. Hold on.
We know that because look at the sales. What the fuck?
No, bro. When you look at
it's trash.
When you see these motherfucking pictures of them boxes stacked up there, Yella, I see your collection, bro. Your setup is fire, bro. How much
They
is
talk about
that
how
desk?
people
That
get
desk
excited.
looks nice, man.
No, but listen, they talk about how people get excited to have an Xbox. I got this Xbox sitting over this bitch for 2 months now. I ain't played it yet. Only thing I try to see if it works.
Bro, you ain't even.
No, I ain't get no Game Pass to that shit. I swear I ain't hook it up. I ain't playing no
I'm
games on
telling you,
it.
bro,
Nothing.
send
Just
that
sitting
shit
there.
my way
I'm
so
waiting
I
for
can
some.
so I
I'm
can do
waiting
my
on
review.
some. No, I'm really waiting on some PlayStation type games.
I don't know when that's
Yo,
going.
hold on. You didn't hear what Phil Spencer said?
Of
He ain't
course
doing
I
that type
did.
of shit.
No, but listen. No, listen. What about Indiana Jones? Isn't that going to be
That
a
shit
AAA
generations away.
title? Isn't that going
Multi-platform.
to be? That's going to be like
The multi-platform.
Uncharted.
That deal was made. That deal was made way before
Not into
Microsoft
those type
wanted.
of games.
You know what, man? At this point in time, even if it's not multi-platform, I'm prepared for it not to be multi-platform. I'm prepared for it to be
I
Xbox
wouldn't even
Yeah,
exclusive.
because
care.
I
Like
know.
Yeah, I'm
no,
I know
prepared
this.
for
no.
that because they need all the help they can get.
Listen, I'm with Microsoft keeping all Bethesda games. I don't care. I don't even care about them not coming to PlayStation.
Hey Jay,
Like
I
I ain't
don't mind.
beefing.
Let them
I got
keep
you.
it. I don't mind it not selling ever again.
Microsoft needed. Look what they just got murdered last generation. And they
Yeah,
just
but
trying
by the time
They
those
didn't-
exclusives actually
time
come
out
out,
mode right
Come on,
now.
they didn't get murdered, man. They didn't get murdered.
okay.
Word.
Well, long story short,
Then,
it doesn't matter what
Got
they got.
annihilated, bro.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter what
but they
word you
got
use.
obliterated then.
Yeah.
They got obliterated then.
Whenever the
Jay.
games actually come out, oh, hold on. What are you saying, Yellow?
to answer your question, 500.
500 what? Oh, dollars for the desk?
Yeah.
What does it do? Does it make me breakfast or something? That's a lot of fucking money, bro. That's a PS5. That's
Well,
it.
my PS5. You might as well say my PS5
I
is sitting
can't
on
wait.
PS5.
I can't wait till Sony gets some
You
more
know, I'll be
PS5s
looking at
out.
shit differently as an adult now, man. I'm like, well, that shit's the price of a fucking rental car, or or that's the price of a fucking used car. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Plus I'm trying to move by the end of the year, so that's when I'm really gonna start spending money on like shelves and shit, like a whole setup and shit. I got a fucking vision.
Man, shit don't happen overnight, man.
Oh, I know it take time, bro, and your process has been dope. But I know where to get this shit from, so that's always a good thing. Like when I get my place, I know where to get this from. I know how to get this, and just start, holding on, day by day, week by week, month by month, year by year. Okay, we're gonna go share the screen. Game Over HD is right. It's not a red alert, but I would still call it a red alert because you have a visual, and we've been saying it for a long time. And Xbox fans have been going to these stores and they've seen it, but they're not gonna take pictures of the Xbox section of an electronics store and see how many fucking boxes are stacked up. They're not gonna do that. We will though. We will do that.
It's funny.
By the way, Yellow, Game Over. Any of you guys go to Walmart, Best Buy next time? Just if y'all can go head over to that electronics section.
I was just at Best Buy yesterday.
See any Xboxes?
Nope, didn't see the PS5 either.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, my Walmart don't have none of that shit. I think I did see some Xbox.
This is the first picture right here. This is Xbox Series X. I will say the Xbox Series S. Sorry, those are the ones that are not getting picked up. So if I was to do my test, I would get the cheaper model because they're easier to find. I just can't justify spending $500 on that block. Sorry. Even if I got to do a test, I just can't justify. And I might just be waiting for maybe a year or two for this shit to be dirt cheap because there's so many. They're legit. There are so many, bro. Like you see this shit. There's so many in the shops, man. It's really, really weird. It's always been weird that they put out two SKUs that were completely different. You knew one was gonna sell better than the other, and the other one just is a joke. Nobody wants it. We got one more image. Here we go. This one doesn't have any of the S's. This one has the Xbox Series X's. And there are
they had a small spike last month, and Xbox was out there hyping it up, thinking
they were hyping it up because PlayStation sold through the stock.
Right?
Yeah, Yeah,
Y'all
What
don't
the
understand.
fuck is wrong with y'all?
Y'all don't understand though.
They just need to let this shit
PlayStation's
go. Like
available for them to sell. That's what's
they,
funny about it.
repeat
they
what
need
you
to let
said,
all
True
this
Witty.
shit go and let these games do the talking. Like
Exactly.
fuck about
But
the
they don't
specs. They
have
don't
any
talk about the
games. They
specs
don't
no
have
more.
any games, so
No,
they
no,
can't
they
let them do
they don't talk
talking.
about the specs for damn near the whole generation. And look what Xbox is still getting his ass kicked. Come on now, just give it a break. Let the shit go. Sony's kicking Microsoft ass. Just let the games do the talking. Fuck all these so-called insiders and shit, influencers and man,
Hold
fuck
on, game
that.
over. So you telling me that games need to do the talking, right?
Yeah, they need to.
But here's
that's
the
what
difference, though. Here's
that's
the
what
difference,
Phil.
though, G. Here's the difference. On PlayStation, games do the talking, but on Xbox, controllers do the talking.
Hey,
But well, we
that's
know
illegal.
about that. But
That's
they
illegal.
would say the same thing. They would say the same thing about PlayStation. Oh, y'all got controllers too, but our
No, bro.
controllers is better. Our controllers is better.
The whole marketing
No,
campaign, bro. Have you seen like?
they got more controllers than games. I already know about
Listen,
that.
bro. Listen.
They had that
You
shit
go.
last generation too.
Listen. If you go on YouTube, right, they literally have a fucking another music video about Game Pass.
I see that shit. It's trash. It's took it down.
It's cringy. It
It
ain't
took it
trash.
down.
This shit cringy as fuck, bro. As I
They,
stated before, and I'm gonna state this again, bro. The people that were in position and power to make Xbox relevant, they are no longer there. Who they have now, they fuck that whole brand up, and
I seen
they're continuously fucking up,
I seen a
fucking it up.
tweet.
I should say.
I seen a tweet to where Xbox guy was talking about. Well, I buy my games on Xbox too. I don't need Game Pass. So we get both. We got both the both. Me, we got.
Bullshit.
How you say that? I forget. I gotta look at the tweet, but that shit was kind of crazy. I'm just looking back, looking at these idiots, how they are out here saying Microsoft gonna buy all these companies and destroy Sony, but they need all these companies to destroy Sony.
Yep.
You need to take. They need to. It's like David the Goliath. They gotta take down a giant any way they know how. So they gotta get all the king's men to jump in, and it's sad the way these gamers out here think.
I mean, it is what it is, but their whole premise and scheme of how they're trying to execute their campaign, it was already done by a studio that basically failed. And unfortunately, they failed, and that was Sega. Game Pass is a modernized version of Sega Channel.
Game Pass was a distraction to their gamers to make them not feel bad about the games Microsoft can give them.
I mean, that's just gamer intuition. That's what that boils down to.
They fell into the trap.
My point. I won't even say it's not even a trap, G. It's not even a trap because
No, they think because it's DRM. It is a trap because they rent
no.
games. They can't buy them games.
Listen,
Game
But
Pass.
you
no.
tell them it's DRM, they ain't gonna believe you.
It's not a trap, G. It is not a trap. That is their whole market. That is their whole campaign. That is
Yeah.
what they're
That's
pitching.
that. They don't have anything after that, bro.
Listen, they're telling you what they're giving you. You feel what I'm saying? And it's been fucking how many days since a AAA exclusive has came out? It's not a trap. That's what the consumer's complacent with. And what they're complacent with is because I used to be an Xbox gamer. Okay? I'm a gamer of all platforms, but me personally,
Yeah, I heard that before. I heard that years ago. You told me.
logically there is no purpose to own an Xbox when literally you can fucking play your shit on a PC, a smartphone, because it's going to be an app, it's going to be a service. You feel what I'm saying? They don't care where you play. As long as you locked in the ecosystem, that's all that matters. And what the consumers are locked in is where their friends are at. And like I've stated before many times, I don't game where my friends are at. I don't game based upon who's online and who's offline.
Hell no.
You see what I'm saying?
Based on my enjoyment, what I like and what I want to play.
Exactly. And what they are offering is not.
If it's something if it's something my friends got, I'm gonna play with them. Of course, I'll play with them. But the overall thinking of my gaming is me. I'm selfish. I mean, I'm not selfish as far as not giving out. I give back. But as far as a hobby that I love is gaming, and I'm not gonna let this Game Pass destroy it for me. So I'm gonna continue buying these $70 games.
What everybody
the rate gonna always go up. 25 to 30 years from now, what they're gonna be screaming then about when the games be like $90 and what they're gonna be screaming. Nobody gonna be wanting a game.
Everybody had their hype and hopes and the momentum that the 360 was carrying. Whether you hate that brand, whether
Yeah,
you
that's
like that
gone.
brand, the 360 was a powerful fucking console. It was a damn good generation. Point blank period. Across both PlayStation and Nintendo. Microsoft and Sony. Right? We all know the history.
But it was a failed generation too for Microsoft because their Red
Yeah.
Ring of Death had killed most of the damn generation.
But listen,
They made less money in that generation than any other generation.
Put the money factor aside, G. It is a proven fact. Microsoft has a never-ending wallet. You see what I'm saying? When it comes down to
they never made any money from any Xbox they sold.
And again,
but Microsoft, their parent company, has more money than Sony. It don't.
Yes.
The Xbox division don't matter. Yeah, the Xbox division don't matter. The only reason
Xbox would bring out the company.
Us as a consumer, put that bullshit aside.
Yes, should be because we go about games.
Listen, bro, put the money factor aside. Microsoft has a never-ending wallet, right? So they can literally continue their fucking generation as they're doing now because they're not. I mean, they're selling units, but they're not selling units as Sony.
Yeah,
right.
We know.
Okay,
I know that already.
What I'm saying, I'm just
telling me not new.
I'm just again, bro. Put the money factor aside. The 360 was a damn good console. That console introduced a lot of new things that are standard across the gaming community. Trophies, aka achievements, party chats. You feel what I'm saying? Therefore, right? Therefore, the momentum that was
PlayStation Plus.
Okay, the momentum that was the 360. People had that same vision and trust into that company going into the Xbox One, including myself.
Of course.
Okay. So when that transition made, and you did have those good exclusives in the beginning, and it just started dwindling away, and you're not getting shit, and you're getting dog shit other than Sunset Overdrive. That was a damn good fucking game, right?
Microsoft didn't have no developers though.
Exactly, but
they didn't start from the ground up. They went out.
The fan base in the community stuck with the brand. Why? Because that's where their friends were from the 360 and the original Xbox. So therefore, now you got people like Diller, Colt Eastwood, Randolph Thor, the man with the million. Like, fuck out of here, G. If you're gonna sit there and say that is the more superior console, you are lying to your goddamn self. Point blank. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I am playing everything that you are playing except for Forza, Halo, and Gears thus far. Okay? There is no logical reason for me to have both of those fucking consoles sitting in my household, having 2 subscription services, right? When I am literally playing everything that you are playing except for them mediocre ass fucking AAA exclusives. Except for the
majority of them play PlayStation anyway.
Forza Horizon? Salute. It's a good game, but truth be told, it lost its identity. It really did. But that's just my personal opinion.
Microsoft killed it for themselves.
They killed all the franchises.
I mean, they're coming up now, but it took a long time for them to get where they at now. Game Pass helped them in a long way. Game Pass will continue to help them because they got gamers out there that's going to support it.
No, it's not helping shit. It's just a publicity stunt.
Well,
so will it help them? Will it help them look good? Yes, that's all it is.
It's not going to help. But Jay, it's not going to help them succeed. No,
I know, but I'm just saying it's a publicity stunt. It will help them look good. That's it. It is a publicity stunt to help them look like they care. That's it.
They really don't. Yeah, they don't love it.
Exactly.
Game Pass is filled with.
If you go somewhere and they say they gonna give you something free, aren't you gonna think a little bit better of them?
For one example though, you can't see no love in what Microsoft projects have produced for their fan base.
That is true.
Actually, I can.
What's that one game? What's that? No, I'm just. It's a couple of them. Sea of Thieves until they fixed it up and brought it up off the ground. What's that? Crackdown 3.
Don't even bring up Crackdown 3.
You see how they treat their fans. You see how they treat their fans though. But their fans want to bash every project that Sony's doing. They want to hit it with a magnifying glass, like what their games had. They want to put their rugs they want to throw their games under the rug and just highlight Sony's like they're some bad shit. You see what they did to Spider-Man? We see all the shit. We see with the Ghost of Tsushima.
The question I asked them is, whatever happened to No Man's Sky? Not No Man's Sky, but Crimson Skies. What happened to Crimson Skies?
You
You guys,
Microsoft had
you guys
Microsoft got
fucked up Alan Wake.
IPs,
You guys fucked up Alan Wake. You done lost
Yellow,
motherfucking Sunset
Yellow,
Overdrive.
Yellow. Microsoft has
Blue
IPs
Dragon.
dormant. They got
Outside.
good IPs in dormant that they could bring to light. They never brought them to light. So what they really been doing now? They bringing on other.
The only thing that they're doing, bringing to light, bro, is influencers. Look at Ninja. That motherfucker finessed the hell out of that goddamn company. That's what I'm saying. He finessed. He got his motherfucking fat ass check and then went back to Twitch.
Just like Jay said, a publicity stunt. That was a publicity stunt too.
Yep.
That was it
and
too.
What was it? Mixer. That was a publicity stunt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
To make it seem like they had a place for gamers to post gameplay and videos, even though they had YouTube and stuff, and they refused to use that for years.
Zoom, publicity stunt.
Yeah.
All that shit.
What was it? What is it? HD DVD? Fail.
And their fans sucking it up. But that's all.
To each their own. But my dollars and my time consumed on a console, Xbox is not it. Thus far.
PlayStation gonna be the one for me.
PlayStation has invested into themselves for many years. Some people may say their franchises are rinse and repeat, nothing new, etc. But I say this: those so-called rinse and repeat franchises that have a long legacy for their storytelling are more impactful than fucking Game Pass.
Yes, because they very memorable. Because listen, what I want to, I don't want too many old titles to Sony to bring back. I only want a few. Like they say, oh, these PlayStation games want old games. No, I only want a few. And this one that I really want is the Getaway. I want to remake that game.
There you go.
That's the game.
The good old London. The good old London.
I want a remake of that game. Oh my god, that game was amazing.
Man, two games that struck me with their current lineup is obviously The Last of Us 1 and 2. People say, oh, we already know why people are bitching and complaining, but put that aside, bro. Listen, put that aside. There was substance. There was a shit ton of meat and potatoes in that motherfucking story and what the message that was delivered. And if you don't comprehend what the story was, it was how are you going to forgive a made-up character, right? If you can't forgive a made-up character, how can you forgive somebody in real life? That was the whole story. Not because she's gay and blah blah this and Joel died. No, that was the true story. That was the true substance of that story. If you cannot if you cannot forgive a made-up character, you will never forgive a real person. Right?
We talking about Last of Us 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is people want to hate on an amazing game.
Again, people
want to hate on something that Microsoft couldn't create.
It's not even that. It's not even that. No, bro. People were trying to say. I love
Last of Us 2. The Last of Us 2 amazing. They never got to play a game like that though.
They said it was a forced narrative of Ellie being gay. We knew she was gay in the first one.
Yeah, they're gonna put some narrative. They ain't want that. They ain't want that game to sell. That's all it is.
That's the thing. They don't know that.
They always pulling some shit out of their ass. They always want something to sell on PlayStation. That's all it is.
Was Ghost of Tsushima.
There's a lot.
Those two games were fucking powerful as fuck when it came to the storytelling, and many other games followed. But me personally, those two upon the Sony first party exclusive brands, those two games, bro.
The last generation game for me was Bloodborne. Bloodborne was an amazing game as well. I didn't get a chance to platinum that shit, got lazy. But I did get far and shit. I only need like 2 or 3 trophies and I'll be able to platinum it. But that game is amazing as well.
Yeah, it was a good one. Third party, I would say, upon storytelling that was very powerful was the Red Dead Redemption. That was a good one.
Yeah. You know, I want to see the Order. I want to see an Order remake too, yo. I mean, Order sequel. Not a remake. I want to see a sequel.
Yeah.
Shit, yo. The Sony got some titles too they could bring back.
Well, they got many titles they can bring back, Jay.
Just like they brought niche titles out for look at Returnal.
That's what I said, bro. They've been bringing titles out since 1995, baby.
Just
if they want to go back and
bro, we need to go out there. We need to go out there and push for that game. Them games, then Tony bring them shits to light. They know got a hardcore fan base to buy every fucking thing they put on the market is legit because they're making sure they bring quality to their gamers. And Microsoft just getting into quality because they got these fantastic developers. I'm not gonna call none of the developers trash. They spent money on them, so they see some vision in those developers for even the indies. Even the indies. I'm not gonna bash Microsoft developers at all.
There is a
I'm glad
fellow.
Microsoft got those developers.
There
They
is a
needed them.
fellow. Listen, Jay. There is a fellow PlayStation Legion member, Adam, aka the Wall Talker, right? As he stated before, and it's facts. You know, he's not a fanboy. He's very neutral when it comes to basically understanding gaming, right? But he stated some real shit. The problem with Microsoft is, and it's proven in a documentary of Gears of War, they're too strict on their developers. They don't allow them creative freedom.
You talking about shit I don't know already.
So when it comes down to
conversation with the wrong nigga because I've been there. I told you. Listen, I've been gaming for 41 years. I know what's going on.
I'm up there with you. I'm telling you, they don't allow them the creative freedom, and the developers have not been tested. That's what separates the PlayStation studios and the developers over on PlayStation side compared to Microsoft side.
Microsoft needed them though. They're still gonna lose this generation, but they needed them. Sony got too much of a lead.
Game over.
Right
What
now.
you just say?
The Sony, well, it's good that they got them developers. They're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, we
Sony
already
just
know that, but
developers,
that's why they did it, because they, like Yella said, they don't have any veterans developers that have been tested. So when you don't have your own, and the people that you did buy previously still haven't been tested, still not on that caliber, what do? You go out and buy the most popular people, the people that you feel.
But we know, Bethesda is up there, not too much. They got some quality, but I mean,
they're not up there anymore. I agree.
They're overhyped.
A few
they ain't up there anymore. Their last good Elder Scrolls was 10 years ago.
Yeah, and the game's buggy as shit too.
Their last good Elder Scrolls.
Fallout 76 was dog shit.
Yeah, and fucking the Fallout to put them on a map was 3, and that was over 10 years ago. Like I told True Witty, they're living off their legacy. They haven't did anything for years. Elder Scrolls, the online game, and Fallout 76, the online game, they are trash. They didn't release a new Fallout in years. They didn't release a new Elder Scrolls in years. When is the last time Bethesda did something with Elder Scrolls and Fallout that made you fucking happy? A long ass time ago.
They're not even gonna support them anyway, Jay.
I know.
They just gonna brag to us.
Like
all they gonna do is brag to us and shit.
Exactly. Like Yella said, when you have your daddy, right? Let me put it in terms so you can understand. When you have your fucking daddy and your daddy is Microsoft and they have a never-ending wallet, you're gonna buy stuff and try to make it look like you're doing good and you're doing this. Yes, the outcome is always gonna be the same, but that's what they're doing. That's it. That's their logic. I don't, people that don't have a lot of money, we're not really understanding this shit. Why are you wasting this money on these people that won't really help you, right? Okay, Bethesda is still gonna be in Bethesda's own hands, right? As far as some of the shit they're doing, outside of you forcing them to put games only on your platform, the games they're making is still Bethesda titles, and they still need money, and they still want to be put out and been making money from it. Now, let me put it this way. Why would you purchase Bethesda for them to produce a game that's supposed to make money, but then tell them to put it on your servers that prevents them from making additional money? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter how good these games are. It doesn't matter if people think they're popular. It doesn't matter what the Metacritic reviews are. None of that matters. You purchased Bethesda so you could give their games away for free. And obviously a lot of people at Bethesda hate that idea. And that's why some of them left. Would you want somebody to buy you and give all your shit away for free? Game over? I don't think so. I wouldn't. That's just how it is, man. I don't know what happened with True Witty and Yellow. And just went fucking quiet.
I'm here.
I'm just listening.
I thought you was collecting the L's. Okay. Sure, he's not collecting. But yeah, bro, that's what we're looking at. So again, I'm about to go publish my story on Twitter of my research, and the research is that everything we got when it comes to the rumors is all false. We don't got any sources when it comes to this stuff. All of this stuff is bullshit. Like, all of it is bullshit. And I knew it was bullshit because it looked too good to be true anyway. It looked too good to be true anyway. What I'm upset about is that people were so quick to run with this shit. And they will still run with it, whether I let them know where the information came from or not. They're still going to run with this shit. So, let me edit one of these fucking pictures and then we're going to be done with this. Rabbit hole is done. Spent way too much fucking time on this bullshit. Again, we're going to try to narrow it down to 1 hour. Okay. What's coming up? Let's talk about the games that are coming up. We got about 4 timed exclusives and or timed exclusive third-party games coming out in September. That will be Fist, Kenna, Fist, Kenna, Death Stranding, Director's Cut, and Deathloop. Okay, there we go. So I think that I've talked to people. I've saw people say this. There's no right time to put out Deathloop because whatever Sony paid for that, they're not gonna make that money back. Bethesda is tainted. Arcane Studios is tainted. Whether they're a good developer or not, it doesn't matter. People don't look at them in a good way where, hey, I need that game. It doesn't matter how pretty the game looks. It doesn't matter if it has black or brown people as the main protagonists. It doesn't matter. When that deal went down with Microsoft and Bethesda, it put a bad taste in the mouth of PlayStation fans when it comes to supporting Bethesda from now on. And knowing that that game is going straight to Game Pass when it goes to Xbox is going to make us look like dumbasses buying that game for $50, $60 day one. So I will play the game day one because I share an account with Sam. But as far as supporting it, I will not support that game. They're lucky if I buy it at the $20 price point. I want to get an idea, at least from the 43 people that are here. What are your thoughts on Deathloop? We're gonna run through a trailer in at least 3
I tell you
minutes.
right now, that shit's a fucking pass day one.
This
I
guy.
ain't playing that shit.
This guy. I heard the
That
guy.
shit looks so basic, bro.
I heard that if you buy the game, they give you a lifetime supply of Batman movies. That's just
Guess what? This is gonna be a guy that doesn't get a lifetime supply of Batman movies.
Ah, damn! Is that bad?
It's gonna be a past day one, but it's not. I'm not gonna try. It's just not gonna be day one. It's not worth. It's not worth full price.
Oh, that's a pass, indefinitely, baby.
Local said buy and then pass. Somebody beeper going off?
Oh, no, I think somebody's over there shaving or something.
Who that? Somebody shaving their eyebrows off?
Yeah, game over.
Gotta be game over. He's shaving his eyebrows. Okay, we got Asa Gaming in the fucking building. What's going on, man? You said you're passing. John N said Deathloop does not interest him. Damn, bro. You know they gave that game about 2 state of plays and then another 3 deep dives or 2 deep dives from the developer of gameplay. It seems like it's such a forgettable game. It's such a generic, forgettable game. I think it would have been perfect as a launch title, but now that so many recognizable games are coming back out, Call of Duty, Battlefield, shit like that, I just don't feel like it fits in right now. I wish they would have had a nice co-op. If it would have been 2-player online co-op, that could have pushed it more. But their concept, I don't think people like that. That's what I'm hearing. People don't like the concept. I'm hearing it's also forgettable. And I don't know how they can make people give a fuck about it. Sad. Could blame all this on Yellow.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it. You know what a big L for me is as well? Well, I'm glad it Back for Blood.
Oh, what's your problem with Back for Blood? I want to hear this.
There's no weight to the guns, in my humble opinion.
Oh, you played the
Like,
beta. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Like with the whole card system and all that other shit.
What
World
card?
War Z.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, they have a card system. Let me put this guy on mute.
Hey, game over, bro. You gotta mute your mic, man.
World War Z does a better job at it, my humble opinion. Like I get it. I was hyped for it. Because it reminded me of Left 4 Dead. But just for me personally, it's not it. It's not the bee's knees, baby.
True Woody, when he get back on the mic, let me know. Okay. Hello? Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, I was excited about Back for Blood because I didn't get to play Left 4 Dead on consoles or on PlayStation 3 when it was hot. And I was like, okay, this might be my chance to play something similar to that effect. I was on World War Z last night with Ashley, and it was really fun. It was fun running around and having each other back and shit. It was really nice game. I always liked that game. It's just once y'all hopped off, I didn't really have anybody to play it with. But I did go out and buy the game. I was like, yeah, I do want to support this. I want to own this. So, yeah, long story short, I didn't feel like I don't know. Maybe the co-op wasn't there for me. Maybe nobody else was on the beta at the same time. But I didn't feel like that would be I didn't feel like that would. Yeah, we're gonna blame all this on True Woody.
Yeah, shout out to True Woody with the $5 dono.
Also, let's go get a pass or buy for Back for Blood. Are you guys buying that one? I know it's not exclusive or anything.
Probably not, but the beta is out. The beta is out. It's open beta. I went on it for a bit and I just came right off.
Yeah, the one we just talking about. I already know you're not getting it. I was wondering if the chat was gonna get Back for Blood.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There's a lot of shooters this year. A lot of shooters, man. It's gonna be really.
Battlefield is.
Oh yeah, you saw the new trailer. Yeah, my boy in there. I was like, oh, okay.
Irish.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I see y'all. Okay, it's already a day one.
If you previous Battlefield, you already know what to expect. So yeah, that's why I went ahead and cashed on all.
And I've always liked Battlefield more than Call of Duty anyway. You can check my record.
There's totally fucking night and day through experience.
No more campers. Just collapse the fucking building and let them die. Okay, this is what I say. I can confirm Twisted Metal, WipeOut, Sly Cooper 5, and the From Software rumor came from the Xbox community. But what, bro, they go through all this trouble just to make Sony look bad? I mean, they went through a lot of trouble last year to make me look bad, but god damn, bro. This is what we doing. What did Sony do? What did Sony do to them? Make their system look like it's a paperweight.
Well, overall, it's not their system. It's actually Microsoft.
I know, but they beat Xbox at their own game so bad last gen that they just got real depressed, and this is what they do.
Shame. I have no pity. I can't have pity.
Oh, I don't have any pity, but I think that with all the games they have on Game Pass, they should be playing some of those instead of trolling. The journalists. All I'm gonna say, man, if any of these websites get shut down, trust me, I won't be hurt, and I will probably be laughing because y'all getting information from fanboys that hate the other side, and you're getting information about the other side from those same fanboys, and you think it's legitimate because they got 100 subscribers. Like, I saw people on YouTube get 30 subscribers in less than 2 or 3 years. Very easy. There's a trick to that. I don't sell out, so I ain't gonna do that dumb shit. I'm not gonna kiss anybody's asses, so I'm not up there. I'm not doing that. You can do those. You can take different little cheat ways to get to those numbers, but it doesn't mean you're real. It doesn't mean you're legitimate. So these websites that look at these YouTubers, say, oh my god, he has 100,000 subscribers. Oh, he said this. It must be true. Let me cover it. You're looking stupid, man. You're putting your own credibility at risk by covering a story you heard on a fucking podcast. Like, come on, man. Xbox podcast at that? When have they ever told the truth? Sam said he's gonna pass on Back for Blood. He's not even gonna pirate the game on PC. Well, that's
Smart man.
That must
man.
suck.
That's
It really must suck.
That's that. You not even gonna pirate the game. You can get that for free, bro. Like, yo, that's bad. Nigga, when a PC guy say he ain't gonna pirate your game, and that just says you shouldn't even have made that.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island update, which is coming out next Friday, or this Friday, depending on how you want to say it.
Can we actually, not to cut you off, G, before you get in that topic, when are we going to be able to actually upgrade? Because I got the digital deluxe for PS4.
I was wondering about that too. I don't know, man. I think it's like after the game come out or the day of. I think something like that. I thought I would be able to do it already, man. Like, I'm ready to pre-download it. I can't. They got me pre-downloading the like digital deluxe content from the original game. I'm like, I already have that. I don't want to download that. I want to pre-download the game. So I don't know. Somebody had posted that it was like about 56 gigabytes on the PS5. So I'm trying to just, I don't know, I guess get some information. Maybe something to be talked about tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I don't even know when the review process is gonna be up. So we'll see. You know, Sony is really just locked up with a lot of shit. Even their own games that are coming out, it's like the info coming out. Again, last day of summer is September 22nd. So I just want to track down the Thursdays that we have left to get any news. It would probably be the 26th, September 9th, and that's it. Those are the Thursdays that are on the second week of the month or the second to the last week of the month, which are the Thursdays that PlayStation normally has an event or a state of play. So if you're looking for an event or a state of play, those are the Thursdays you want to look at. Let me repeat that one more time. That will be the 26th of August, the Thursday, the 9th of September, and then that's it. Because the 22nd of September is a Wednesday. I don't see them waiting all the way until the end of September when they have so many other games coming out that month that they have to push. So I would see them trying their hardest to get shit out the way, and that would definitely be probably the 9th. You want to get it out the way early, maybe go for September 2nd. But they said that they were gonna have more information for us in the summertime. Summer is not officially over, even though some people think it is, because school is going back. Kids going back to school, but still summertime. It's still fucking hot as shit out there.
Tell you.
It's fucking blazing
Definitely
out
hot.
there.
Definitely hot out here.
Let's talk about. We should have covered this in a rabbit hole, but we're just gonna cover it outside of the rabbit hole. There is a rumor of a lot of shit going down on the 19th. From the reveal of the new Call of Duty to a PlayStation event or state of play. To the best of my knowledge, it looks more like the 19th of August will be the day where we get information for Call of Duty, but I don't see a PlayStation event or a state of play. I just don't. Remember, we tracked a pattern earlier this week of some of their major social media pages having a banner that has been changed that looks very, very similar to a PlayStation event setup, white and blue, the same caliber of colors that you're seeing right here. Let me show you. Again, I want to thank you guys for being here. We got 54 people here. So I'll go on and do the standard. You do it for anybody else. Go hit that like button. It is free to hit the like button, and it helps us out.
Very, very free.
Very free. You don't have to do much but move your finger just a little bit towards the like button. It helps us out. It gets the video out there. Maybe to help some other people know what the fuck's going on. So, as far as YouTube, they still have the same banner. Now, remember, they do have games to push. They do have Ghost of Tsushima. They have Hades, which they did change the banner for Twitter for the Hades game. But this is what they're showing right here. This is what they got. Still a PlayStation event style banner. Right? That's what it is. It's been like that for a couple days now. A lot of people didn't take notice. Some people did. I made sure that I did I think we had a live stream about it this week. Don't know what it means. They haven't really said anything. There hasn't been no teaser videos. There has been nothing of that. They haven't did one of those PlayStation tutorials in a while that we were tracking. You know what I'm talking about, True Woody, right? Give you like a walkthrough of the controller and features of PlayStation. So I can confirm that we haven't got one. Yeah, we haven't got one in a while. What we have gotten is a lot of PlayStation tournament video. A lot of those PlayStation tournament videos. So again, PlayStation hasn't messed around with some of their older games in some time. So I don't know if I'm looking at these rumors, which I know are from the Xbox community. Would there be any shred of fact in these rumors? No. I just don't see it. Now the only thing that we can really track is that there are a lot of games that are about to be on a 20-year anniversary. They started on a PS2. PS2 is over 20 years old now, and then a lot of their games that was on PS2 are up for their 20-year anniversary, right? That would be Sly Cooper. That would be Jack and Daxter. That would be Grand Theft Auto 3.
Yeah, but that's just okay. What dealer said that?
What dealer said is false. He doesn't know shit. Guess. Yeah, that's
all educated guesses though.
Yeah, I don't even think I've heard anybody talk about the 20-year anniversary theory, which we covered this week. I don't think anybody is covering the fact that a lot of games are on their 20-year anniversary. It would be proper for some people, for some studios and developers to celebrate their game, possibly with a new iteration or announcement. But we will see. Just as of right now, we got a rumor from Grand Theft Auto that looks to be true. But the ones we're getting related to PlayStation games, no. We know PlayStation is locked tight, that nobody will get information, so
Fort Knox, baby. Fort Knox, man.
it's Fort Knox over there. It's not even an Xbox. How could an Xbox fan get information that a PlayStation fan isn't going? Please don't. Like, it just wouldn't happen. And these guys are pretty well known liars. Very well known liars. Very well known in the console war of being Xbox fans. And I don't see a PlayStation developer ever talking to these guys. No, we don't see that.
Dedicated liars, bro.
It looks like they got some Evo stuff here, but I was looking for like the Evo tournament, but it looks like all of these Evo tournaments are just gonna be for they're gonna be streaming only on PlayStation. That's how I've been seeing it. I haven't really seen Evo website. YouTube page. I don't even think they got an Evo YouTube page. I just think they have a section over here which they're calling it the competition center, and that's where you gotta find all the Evo and shooter based stuff for the tournament series, PlayStation tournaments. That's it. Last live stream was a week ago, so they haven't did a Evo tournament in a whole week. So you're looking at that, man. It's like, what the fuck, you know? They haven't really did anything with Evo in a while. They haven't talked since. I think the most they really talked or the biggest impact must have been Horizon. That must have been the biggest impact we got from PlayStation this whole year, and that was around the end of May. So they haven't talked in a couple months. They've dropped some heavy hitters. Eternal, Ratchet Clank. Would have been heavy if it would have dropped already.
Only just naturally. Only this generation. It seems like they're just gonna be naturally quiet.
Oh yeah.
They're no bullshitting around, no nothing. They're just done getting games out. They don't care to communicate with nobody unless they got some games they want to show off. That's when they'll show off some stuff and talk. But apart from that, they ain't gonna talk to nobody. And I think that's hurting a lot of people. That's hurting a lot of people's feelings.
Fucking Sam came out of nowhere. Oh fuck.
Nobody has news for games that are 10 years away. Oh my god.
What's going on, Sam Wayne?
Nothing, bro. What are you up to?
No, not much, man. Chilling.
Get some lunch.
Are you gonna get the other lunch? Getting normal lunch.
Might as well get two. Why not?
Yeah, I mean it's locked tight. It's nothing to report.
Even if they do an event, people are still gonna complain. Like, I don't understand what exactly people want. I don't even think they know what they want. They're just idiots.
What I want is a confirmation on what's going on with Horizon.
That'll just take a tweet, though. Do you need a show for that?
Oh, I'm not saying that, but they're not giving us a tweet. People have been asking them, hey, can you just give us a fucking answer? They won't give us an answer. They went on break. So now they're supposed to be off a break since the 13th. It was from the 9th to the 13th. So yesterday was the 14th. Today is the 15th. They still didn't talk. Let's give them a leeway that it's the weekend. Okay. Well, this week coming up is going to be a whole brand new week. I expect them to start talking on Monday. Don't wait till Tuesday. Don't wait till Thursday. Talk Monday. Hey, we delayed the game.
Right, but what do people want a show for then? That's what I'm seeing a lot of my timeline. We need a show. Why don't we have a show? Where the fuck is State of Play? What exactly
I believe a lot of people want a show because they like the glamorousness of bragging about hot fire announcements at event. so they can
Well,
brag in the
what
console.
announcements do these idiots think they're getting this soon in the
They
generation?
don't know. They just want
Okay.
PlayStation to do what Xbox.
You know what I think they want? You know what I think they want? I think they want a PS5 Slim. I think that's what they want.
Year one.
I mean,
Seriously.
That'd be
Well,
year two, man.
I mean,
Shit.
what if you're asking me what I want, what do I want at the event? I could live without the God of War, but it's at least half of the 25 games you claim that you had in development. I want to see if you have any of those 25 games, if they are ready to show off in any capacity. Whether it's a logo, whether it's a teaser, whether it's beta gameplay, I don't care what it is. But you gotta brag about a number of 25 games in development in the early, months ago. I was hoping that whichever event you have next, you could show us. So, yeah, we're going into September, which, again, not only is a packed month, but it is the month of the Tokyo Game Show. So, again, they confirmed with their last state of play that we still have updates for the rest of the summer. Summer ends next month. So, this is their word, not mine. And the defense of the PlayStation community is not like they literally said in their last state of play.
This is just like PS4, man. People want them to announce obvious shit. They're working on new things. You're gonna get it. What do you think they're doing?
I'm happy we're gonna get it, but I'm a seeing is believing guy. I'm not an Xbox fan. So just because somebody in my circle says, hey, I know these guys. I trust them. We're gonna get it. That's cool. I know we're gonna get it, but I would like to see it. I would like to have a release date.
I'd like to see more than a logo. That's the thing, man. I'd
that's what I'm saying. I want to see more than a logo. I want to see gameplay. I want a release date. I want to be able to pre-order. That's what I want. We get
an announcement, like, let's say next week, all we're going to get is a logo, man. We're not going to get anything substantial.
For what? Like, what game would get a logo?
Whatever. The new Sony San Diego Studios IP, the new Naughty Dog IP, the new
fuck about that.
Sony Santa Monica IP, whatever.
Like I said, cut the number of 25 in half. And give us half of that number that you think that's ready to show. Give us that. Cut that number in half then, and then show us a half of that if that's what's ready. If it's only 5 games that's ready, show us what those are. You talk about 25, that's them, not us. Herman said this, or Jim Ryan said that shit. You can't be bragging about shit like that and not be ready to show that shit. Can't fucking use that excuse that, we're not ready yet. It's just a logo. Nah, motherfucker. You said that you had 25 games in development. Out of those 25, there should be a good amount that are ready to show. It's hard to believe that you have that many studios. Right? You have that many studios and there's nothing ready to show. Nah, bullshit. When they're ready to show it, it's gonna be big hot fire. Everybody's gonna talk about it. They're gonna dominate. I understand that.
This brand has been busting a nut for like almost 2 years now, and people are still expecting the moon and then some. That shit just baffles me, but I guess they're setting the bar too high.
I said the same thing, Sam. I just feel as though a lot of the fans are just spoiled little impatient bitches. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what you're gonna get. You've invested $500, if not $400, into this platform, and you're acting like you haven't got anything or gonna get anything.
If I'm gonna speak for myself, my problem, definitely. Just on a JTech level, my problem is that you delayed a lot of games. The games that we left with, and I'm not that big of a multi-platform developer, so I might not be eating good when it comes to new games for the holiday between October to November, right? I get Battlefield. Battlefield, but I'm gonna have some games in September. I'm gonna have a backlog. That's nice. Gran Turismo got delayed. Didn't really care about that. Was gonna buy it anyway. Probably not play it that much. God of War. We already knew that shit wasn't coming out, right? What was the other one that got a delay?
Judgment. The game that you haven't beat yet.
Judgment didn't get delayed. That's coming out in September.
You play that? There you go.
No, I'm not talking about that. That one didn't get a delay. I'm talking about Horizon. I really just wish they could have confirmed it denied. We talked about this before, Sam. How are you gonna let Jeff Grubb, aka Grubhub, and Jason Schreier, the nerd that continued to get beat up in closets in high school? I don't understand how you let both of those just weird people spread that bullshit around the internet without correcting them or confirming what they said. Again, we're going back to the Herman Hulst bullshit of the PC port for the original Horizon Zero Dawn, where he allowed the rumor to run around the internet for close to 2+ months before he gave a confirmation because it was his birthday. I don't think we have to wait on a simple fucking answer. Yes, we're delaying the game. No, we're not delaying the game. Here's the pre-order.
You could have did all that. You could have said all that.
You could have said it in
the
a tweet. You could have said it in a tweet. You don't need an event for that. You could have said it in the tweet.
You know what? My personal opinion is why they don't interact with that bullshit. Because that's all it is bullshit.
Well, come out and say they're wrong so they can fucking take a credibility hit. I would love for people to stop looking at those two idiots and thinking that they give out any real information.
Well, it boils down to gamer intuition, bro. Like Sam said, a lot of these individuals are new fans. You know what I'm saying? Like a gamer is going to be introduced to gaming any day and every day. You feel what I'm saying? But it comes down to is, are you going to believe some random ass individual on motherfucking Twitter or fucking YouTube as a reliable source of information?
I'm not, but I want people to know publicly they're liars. It would be amazing for Sony themselves or Guerrilla Games themselves to come out and say, these guys lied to you. We're still bringing a game out. Here's the release date. Don't be kind about it. Don't be nice about it. Fuck those guys.
Hey.
That would be.
Like, I don't understand why they're fucking waiting to confirm that these two idiots are liars. You know, if they're liars, they're liars. Say, hey, these two guys lied to you. We're bringing a game out on September 17th. Here's the release date. You can pre-order now. Like, come on, man. Like, don't give these idiots the satisfaction. We know what the climate we're in, fucking Yellow. We know that rumors and lies spread like wildfires on the internet. And then they reap the benefits. They reap the benefits. Because Guerrilla or Herman or PlayStation or whoever is in charge did not confirm or deny Horizon getting delayed or not. It emboldens them. It gives them more power. More motherfuckers think they're correct about shit. We already know Jason Schreier has been literally blacklisted by most of the fucking gaming industry, so that's not even fucking... I don't care about him. But he got the story from Jeff Grubb during his podcast. We just covered what happens with podcasts and how a lot of websites are getting information from podcasts and making articles about what they hear on a podcast.
Yeah, that's the most stupidest.
And that's literally how the fucking delay came about. The delay came from a website that was hungry for news, that was listening to Jeff Grubb's podcast, and posted an article based off of Jeff Grubb saying the game was delayed. And then
Jason's journalism, though.
It's not. That's the whole point. It's not. It's all fraudulent. It's all bullshit. It's all lies. It's not right. It is wrong. But it happens. They are successful because of it. People subscribe to them because of it. People follow them because of it. Because of lies. For some weird reason in the console war or the gaming industry, one and the same at this point, people literally like following people that lie to them. Whether they dress it up as entertainment or they dress it up as news. They want to support people that lie to them. Because
like
lies are more comforting. Lies are more comforting than the truth. The truth is boring. Lies are exciting. People like liars. They don't like the truth tellers. They don't like that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Somebody, bro.
No, you're right. We're dealing with a bunch of psychos.
There you go. We got so many motherfuckers that have made their livings based off of fake news, lies, rumors, speculations, false excitement.
That's the audience's fault, though.
Like, name somebody that just tells you the truth all the time is just fucking very popular because of it. Not a lot of motherfuckers.
Truth of the matter is, most of the time things are boring and people don't accept that shit. This is what we're in the second generation, right? Since all this shit's blown up on the internet. People believe rumors left and right, man. They don't want to accept reality for what it is. It's mundane. You rather believe you're getting a new whatever. Like, bro, look at the abandoned shit. How much hype that garbage got.
So, listen to this.
Still got hype.
You got excited over an app, man. This is how stupid people are in this community. It's beyond retarded at this point.
This is another thing. I just posted on Twitter that the recent rumors about WipeOut, Twisted Metal, Sly Cooper, and From Software all came from an Xbox fanboy community, right? I have screenshots to prove what I was saying. I posted in a live stream first. The live stream on Sunday show saw it first. I only got one person to like it and 2 comments. People died.
Well, yeah, people want to keep arguing back and forth. That makes sense.
They're just gonna run around with this rumor. I know where it spawned from. I know the day it spawned from. I know the websites it spawned from. And I know the exact people that started the rumors. And we're gonna have PlayStation fans that are still gonna run around with this rumor.
Look,
Luckily,
Omar.
huh?
Yeah, God, my bad. You're saying something.
I was saying, like, luckily I got the screenshots on my phone, so if I see somebody out, if I catch them, I stop them. But for the majority of the fact, I think they're still gonna run around with the rumors and say, "Oh yeah, we're getting a new Sly Cooper." Like, say that? It's like, no, I heard it from. Where you hear from? I heard from this guy. Where did he hear from? I don't know, but he said it. Like, come on.
I don't know if Eddie's in the chat, but that's what this community is. It's a million bunch of Eddies, just in different different variations, different denominations, bro. Like, why would you believe anything from this garbage developer called Blue Box to begin with, Umar? That's my problem. Like, what have they ever done to make you get hyped?
Oh, we
hyped
didn't
up like
cover
this
that, did we?
to
We
begin
didn't
with?
cover that. Let's cover that.
Great.
Yeah, I didn't cover it this week because it was just bullshit. Why the fuck would I cover that shit? Covering it now. It's the power of dreams.
Yeah, MBG was doing a live podcast off of that shit, man. He was like 5K views. Just addressing the abandoned topic, man.
I apologize, guys. I know I should have covered it before, but it's
Yeah,
just
look, we
so
could
much
Photoshop
bullshit.
some random dumb shit, put it on the internet, and have these same morons probably just go up in arms over it. It seems it's that easy.
Hey, y'all want to hear a story? I did that. Shut the fuck up. I did that a couple of years ago with PlayStation All Stars. I actually announced PlayStation All Stars 2 was fucking happening, and I got 26,000 views on that video. I mean,
so pretty much you lied to the community.
I mean, I followed. Actually, I followed the facts, and there was a rumor that I followed because I was so addicted to the game, and I followed the rumor, and it turned out not to be anything, and I felt real bad about it. But the video is still up.
Sam.
All right,
Sam,
then
you still there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's all good, brother. If it's possible, we're just going to start a new party and lock it down.
All right, let's do that. We're locking it down.
Don't bring the fucking cat. I'm allergic to cats now. Okay, I just found that out yesterday.
Do 21. I think Jay might have 20 keys.
Let me go see what this fucking shit is. So
You're a victim. Damn it, Ghostface.
They made an app for a trailer that they could have just put on YouTube, and then they delayed it by 3 months.
If y'all want to hear dumb shit about PlayStation that people just talk out of their ass about, I'm doing another channel. So if you guys just love listening to this bullshit, which it seems like y'all do, just subscribe to my channel, guys. I'm gonna plug me in real quick. I'm gonna talk about Jim Ryan's relationships, his divorces, and you random projects from Michelangelo and Raphael. I'm gonna talk about everything, man. Permanent Hostess Toupee is doing a project. We're gonna cover every rumor.
Okay, so it's just a dude walking, and it's a camera angle looking at his feet. I don't get you guys. I just don't. There's nothing here. There's nothing that will be here. This is not Silent Hill. This is not Metal Gear. Oh my goodness. So I'm actually happy I downloaded that. Hey, bro, that Smash Brothers game is starting to get more hype. So I'm happy. Well, this one's actually plays like what's that game called? Power Stone. It plays kind of like Power Stone. Let me copy that.
Come out, Jay. What's that game called? Fuck out of here.
I made the game. Okay, I'll let you know that. Huh? No, it's that game called Mighty Fight Federation. They're adding Kunio and Ricky. Coming very soon. Be on the lookout for the characters. I mean, a lot of these crossover games are really getting a lot of fucking popularity now. They got Toe Jam and Earl in this game too, by the way. Oh, you know who that is? Well, got a tattoo of Toe Jam and Earl on his foot. Yeah. So, I mean, they're not.
Won't be the last rumor they cover. I'm covering 19 rumors, so like I said, so to my channel, Ghostface. If you want random rumors from nonsense,
again,
I can cover that for you.
We will cover the rumors with the the rabbit hole segment on Sunday show. We will cover that for a whole hour. All I'm gonna do is dissect it. I'm not fucking like, I'm not gonna live in that rabbit hole with you guys. I'm just gonna fucking dissect it and let you know, is it true? Is it possible? Where the facts are? Where the source came from? Yeah. So this game. Yeah, we got a lot of fighting games this year, a lot of crossover games. Yep. Yes, I already know. So I don't know who half of these people are, and that's probably why this game didn't do so good. But I think the people below are the popular people, and that will be Tombstone, probably Toe Jam and Earl, and then Yooka-Laylee, which is also in about 2 other games that are like fighting games. So he is a pretty good fighting character that put in 3 different fighting games. I wish it had more familiar faces. It's really getting harder out there now to get your crossovers because Smash Brothers took up all the fucking characters and shit. But yeah, so it looks like this game is going to be adding, like I said, these 2 characters. Pretty dope. Yeah, that is really dope. Not bad at all.
This is a Game Pass game.
I don't know. I picked it up. I paid money for it. I supported it. I played it only a couple of times. I was waiting for them to add more characters, and then I thought they weren't. They did. It was kind of like that Brawl Out game. Like, let's go see. But I got like a shitload of these crossover games. I'm dead ass serious. I was doing a lot of research on PlayStation All Stars, as far as like the gameplay elements and shit like that. I did have to come off of the high horse and just get the video out, or it would have took forever. So again, guys, video will premiere tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. So here's another one. I don't know. Is Yooka-Laylee in this? But Guacamelee is. Guacamelee is in this one, and then he's in Brawl. So he's in this one and Brawl Out. Yeah. So again, this is a all-star fighting game. This is an all-star fighting game. This is an all-star fighting game. These are the all-star fighting games that we currently have, and then when the Nickelodeon one comes out, I'll be picking that one up as well. I think the best one, the one I spent the most time on, would probably be Brawl Out. Sam, since this is the Sunday show and we can start branching off into different segments, have you watched the Marvel What If first episode?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yes, it is. It is a thing. I think each episode will be roughly around 30 minutes. So they told a different story for the Captain America. And it was instead of Steve getting the serum, Peggy got the serum. So it's basically Captain Britain, but they call her Captain. And it was basically just her doing everything that you saw from the Captain America movie instead of Steve. With a twist that Steve got like the first Iron Man suit instead of, you know, just being a sideline. So it was nice. It was nice. I liked it. You know, I mean, it has some of the key fundamental characters from the original Captain America movie, and some of the scenes from the Captain America movie that was different or altered. So I think they did a pretty damn good job. I didn't mind the art style. The art style is pretty dope. It's nice and fun. You can go a long way with that. Probably produce a lot of those episodes outside of what it, which I kind of heard a confirmation that, you know, all future animated series will be incorporated into the MCU. Everything is going to be canon for now, which is pretty cool. I wish DC would do shit like that. Take them another 10 years to get on that.
Oh, this is the lady that was old in the movies, basically?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. So,
yeah, he moved on.
yeah, he moved on. he moved on.
He was like 85 or whatever.
Oh yeah, because he didn't have the superhuman serum, and she did show up at the end. Spoiler alert! But if you watch the Avengers saga, you already know. So instead, so what happened was they didn't find her in the ice. She was fighting this octopus demon thing that came through the Tesseract, and when she showed back up on Earth, she had came out with the Tesseract where Loki would have came out. Remember when they found Loki and he came out of that Tesseract, and that's how the original Avengers started? Well, she came out of the portal instead of Loki. And then what's his name? Samuel L. Jackson, and then Hawkeye was there.
You got people that still think that last movie was good, bro. That movie sucked ass.
I think what people really liked was just they finally got that scene of everybody fighting the war together. I think that was
Bro,
thing.
you can't separate that from a 3-hour movie, though, and evaluate the movie. Like, fucking dumber people.
I mean, when you're a fan of something, you're a fan of something. Me personally, I love time travel, so I kind of thought that was pretty cool. But there was much to be desired in the first portion of the movie when they went back, killed Thanos, and then they rest for a long time on Earth. I didn't like that. I think it was.
You could have just thrown on the last 30 minutes to the end of Infinity War and just completed it instead of doing the whole freaking movie.
Let me ask you guys a question, right? If any of these rumors were real, would you even care? Twisted Metal didn't sell good. WipeOut didn't sell good. We just talked about WipeOut the other day, by the way. And people literally just don't care. I started playing the game and you guys fucking left. I'm serious. You did. I know people don't care about Twisted Metal. I know people don't care about.
It's a what if.
Huh?
It's a what if. It's a what if story. Do that.
Bro,
he's stuck in the Tesseract.
Yeah, you got stuck in the Tesseract yourself.
Spreading rumors, but you're listening to a rumor who's spread by somebody, dude. Either way, you're listening to the rumor.
Listening to a rumor and spreading a rumor are two different things.
Look at the rumors people are listening to. They're ridiculous. Like, bro, what about that abandoned shit?
But they started
people
from
to
an
believe?
Xbox podcast. We shouldn't be taking them seriously as PlayStation gamers.
There was no information or anything leading to speculating it's going to be a Metal Gear or a fucking Silent Hill. It's people, they're fucking over-exaggerating.
Oh, that was loud.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it obviously it's a game that's coming. I feel as though the team itself is trolling. Sony is obviously well aware of this. What the game is, don't know. Until then, I'm not going to feed into the bullshit. I'm not going to entertain nobody's speculation videos, etc., etc. Once the information is ready to be dropped, it will be dropped. I'm not going to sit here and say the game's going to be dog shit. It's going to be a flop. I'm not going to sit here and say it's Silent Hill. I'm not going to sit here and say it's fucking anything to do with Kojima. When it's ready to be revealed, it will be revealed. Until then, stop with the fucking clickbait. Because that's all it is. You're just a consumer who comes up with your own theories and then fucking gets 5,000 views off of it.
There you go. I do that shit
Here.
all the time, and I don't get 5,000 views.
Hey,
To each their own, bro. But I'm like I said, bro. I've been gaming long enough to temper my expectations and humble my fucking.
What's going on,
excitement for
Cedric?
what's
How you
coming
doing
up.
today, man? Let's go look at some Twisted Metal. I just want to really kind of point out. Sometimes people say they want stuff, and then when they get it, they don't want to support it. Like, I used this analogy before. You might want a model chick, but when you get her, most of the model chicks can't fucking move at all. They can't dance. They stiff. They can't cook. Yellow know what I'm talking about. They're expensive as shit. You know.
the fact of the matter is, the fact of the
So
matter
once
is,
you
Jay, half
it
of these
looks
people-
good, but once you get it, you might not want it.
The thing is, Jay, half of these people they claim they want this, but when it comes out, will they buy it? All they're doing is just running their mouth right now at this
So
point.
let's be honest. What's the appealing aspect of Twisted Metal? For me, it was the first game that got me interested in PlayStation. It takes me back. Also, a plus side for casuals. The last one was open world. As you can see, there are houses and shit. You can drive around in your car. You had a pretty alright village or city. So that's
It looks
not
so
bad.
beautiful. Hold on. Let me get my mic.
So, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't supported. When you hear people say, "Hey, I wish PlayStation had Grand Theft Auto. I wish they had this." Well, you got some sort of good quality open world vehicle based game with Twisted Metal 3, but Twisted Metal on a PS3. Remember one major thing with the PS3. A lot of legendary PlayStation gamers, for whatever reason, left PlayStation when the PS3 wasn't doing hot and didn't come back until the PS4. A lot of them missed their opportunity to support some of the best games PlayStation had to offer, which were on the PS3. And because those individuals did not come home yet, these games did not sell good. These are games that now the same individuals that are back home with the PlayStation community are asking Sony to make or bring out, but you missed your chance to support it. To give them an answer using your wallet that you really care about these games.
Yo, what clowns are asking for this back, bro? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, but I wish they would remaster this because it looks dope. And I remember playing a beta and it was fun. And it looks great.
They went basically bankrupt giving you this shit, like you said, during the era where nobody cared. Why would they even consider doing this again?
There we go. Because they got the answer last time, and last time the answer was, we don't care about it, we're not buying it.
Yeah.
I have a question.
The community wasn't there for a long time.
Where did this source come from? Where did this information saying, "Hey, this game is coming back out"?
Oh, that came from the Xbox community, from Dealer Gaming.
You ain't gonna tell me who. I just okay.
Oh, okay, came from that Xbox people.
Mike?
Oh man, to me and Yella and some classic legendary PlayStation fans, we look at this shit like, oh man,
we love it, but are the mass consumers that own a PS5
no.
or PS4 going to get this?
I mean,
Hell yeah.
even if it is open world and you're seeing people shoot stuff out of a vehicle in a competitive scene, would it match up with today's games? Possibly, it could do very well, but again, the question you asked, no, the masses would not support it because PlayStation has brought out so many unique games during the PS3 generation that just fell flat on their face. They weren't bad games. Nobody gave a fuck. Saddest story in fucking gaming history. One of their best
Bring out a Call of Duty or goddamn Madden 2K. That motherfucker.
There you go. There you go. Call of Duty, Madden, Assassin's Creed, Need for Speed. the Mount Rushmore of casual games. If this was out right now, and I probably might be one of the only people on the online servers, would I pick this shit up? You damn right I would. You damn right I fucking would. I would pick this shit up. This shit brings me back. Look at.
It's basically like you're leaving somebody, right? You're abandoning them, and then basically you want them back when they're famous.
Don't say abandoned because that might be an Easter egg upon.
You know I wanted to use it.
Yeah, I think he's right though. You might not want to use that word anymore.
I'm gonna use it a million times now.
But continue.
He treated these old IPs, right, like Twisted Metal and the PSR, like they were broken down has-been bitches. And now, when they've gotten their surgeries, they're popular now. They're making more money than ever. You want them to come back to you? It's not gonna happen.
Oh,
that's not gonna happen.
There you go. And that's what I believe when I'm dating and stuff. I'm not going after the model. Not all the time, no. But the chicks I go after, they got beauty, bro. You go after the model. Did you say
booty or beauty?
Both. But like if you go after a model, she's already made, she already looking good, she already high maintenance. You gotta be a millionaire to make sure you take care of her and shit. But somebody on a lower level, they gonna like you for who you are. They gonna have shit in common with you. PlayStation 3 was that more normal girl. Gave you everything you wanted. She just wanted you to be there for her. And like Sam said, PlayStation fans was like, "Oh nah, PlayStation not hot." People were saying PlayStation's bad. Let me go to the Xbox. And when PlayStation looks good again, I'm gonna come back home to y'all. If y'all look good, whenever y'all look good. And that's literally what people did.
That's not how life works, man.
It's not how life works, but that's how the motherfuckers did. They left PlayStation, went to the 360, came back home when the PlayStation 4 was hot fire. And then they wonder why these games that they obviously didn't play aren't coming back. Because you weren't there to fucking buy them. You weren't there to support
Studios
them.
got what happened to them, right? That's another reason. You didn't support them at all. You didn't support Gravity Rush this generation.
There
or last
you go.
generation.
Or WipeOut. And they gave you an Ultimate Collection with the best WipeOut games.
That's why we don't have a Warner. That's why we don't have a Warner Chronicles on the PlayStation also because y'all did not support.
There you go, bro.
That rumor, Jay, I saw WipeOut. I'm not paying that any mind, bro. Because that
it came from the same person.
Sense.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, it came from the same person. It came from Dealer Gaming, and then this guy called Mike. He's on his Xbox era page or some shit like that.
When they told Mike Mayoral?
Yeah. No, not that one. It's a lot of mics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's an Xbox group. So it's a lot of mics. I don't see them bringing this shit back. I mean, will it do good now? Yes. PlayStation has the install base that you bring something like this out and it will automatically do numbers even if the masses don't like it, right? You have social media that is a free and it's just free advertisement for shit like this. Would it do good? Yes, I believe it. I like the fact that you got this open world city. You're shooting up different cars. You're running over buildings. And I mean, how you not gonna like this version of Twisted Metal? Like, what the fuck was wrong with people? Like, the games PlayStation was putting out during the PS3, they should have sold boatloads. They were great games. But it's just like having a birthday party and forgetting to send the invites. Ain't nobody show the fuck up. That's what it was.
That's not figured out, man. Like, the internet is just, it's a whole different world, bro. It went from games being good.
They want to tell their story, but they want to leave out the important piece that they weren't a part of the PS3 generation. That's what they don't want to fucking tell you. Oh, this game should come back. I was like, did you support the PS3? It's all these fucking excuses. I was like, well, that's why it's not here, bro. Because you weren't there for it. But we had a Grand Theft Auto style game right here, but just with vehicles, and it didn't look bad for when it came out. And with all the destruction, you have to counter the destruction in it. And I'm like, what in the fuck, bro? How do you let this game fail? You have people running around in the streets you can run over and shit. Hospitals and gas stations, and you know how many people love Grand Theft Auto because of vehicles and guns? They literally gave you an open world game with vehicles and guns. Make it make sense to me.
It ain't about gaming, man. It's a popularity contest.
There you go, bro. There you fucking go.
These dudes don't know anything about games, obviously. They're just using it to masquerade as though they are, though. That's all it comes down
Chasing,
to.
baby. That's all it is.
What's the next one? What's the next one? That's on the Sly Cooper.
Hold on a second. Like you said, Sam, these individuals don't know nothing about gaming. What is it? What's his name? The little gingerhead, Snowbike Mike.
Mm.
You guys know what I'm talking about? From the Xbox.
I have no idea.
Let me look him up.
He's a fucking cornball. Like he's so commercialized. It's cringy. It's about as cringy as fucking Xbox's Game Pass fucking songs. But anyway,
what you're saying? What you're saying right there? That's illegal.
Anyway, never played the fucking first Metal Gear Solid. They had a stream.
I need y'all to talk to me the whole time I'm streaming this. I just want to make sure that my stream doesn't fuck up the stream. Because I'm about to stream Sly Cooper. I was going to look at somebody else's gameplay, but you know I don't like doing that. This is the last one we got. Let me see what the date is. And then, Yellow, you can continue in a little bit.
Okay.
When did Sly Cooper Thieves and Times come out?
I didn't want to ask how much that game sold. I'm terrified.
That game came out 2013 as well. I was like, they should have just pushed what. Look, PlayStation All Stars and Sly Cooper and Gran Turismo 6. They should have been pushed back and came out on the PS4.
I would say even Ascension, man. Ascension would have did great as a PS4 launch game, right?
Yeah, with the multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Bro, when I think about the PS3 generation, I cry, bro. I shed tears. I do. As just a man. Because it's like there were some good games. They were some of the best games, bro. And no one will ever know that. Because it was a popularity contest. You went over to the Xbox 360 because people on the internet said it was good. And all you did was sit over there and play the same fucking games that were released on PS4. PS3. That's it. Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, Need for Speed, Battlefield. That's what you were playing.
I got people on my friends list who have acquired a PS5, and the only thing that they play, Call of Duty.
Sad, bro.
You don't need a PS5 to play that.
Oh, by the way, this is yet another example that PlayStation Now is actually good. So it is what it is. Arnold said, rumor, news coming, just wait. I like that one. That was dope.
BG's next podcast title.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sony Computer Entertainment presents go play this. It actually doesn't look bad. Remember, Sly Cooper was gonna come back. They were gonna like change his style and give him a movie or something, and it was actually leaked out. Then I don't know what happened. They just didn't go forward. This one didn't look bad. I actually like the style of it. You do have the I was always curious why they didn't put this Sly Cooper in Ratchet and Clank. I don't think they were that proud of it, but I actually liked it. They gave him a new
big
look.
ass Hippo gonna try to be a burglar.
I don't know. I really did like this version of Sly Cooper. They did put this version in PlayStation All Stars, but again, I just think the game made him look a lot better. Again, it looked really, really cool. I can see them bringing this back and a lot of people really enjoying it. I mean, I saw a lot of kids that really like Astrobot. I think they did good with Astrobot.
They did good with Astrobot. They did with Sackboy
Oh
Adventures.
yeah, Sackboy.
Yeah, I'm actually at the final level.
Nice.
A couple more worlds, a couple more fucking missions I gotta knock out.
That was a really solid launch lineup.
I'm telling you.
It was really good. You know what? This is a really good game. I mean, the visuals. I mean, even though it's PS5 generation, these visuals don't look bad, and I'm streaming this shit.
Like Ghostface said before, Twisted Metal looked really good.
Yes, it did, bro.
Yeah.
I forgot it looked that good. So, we got Twisted Metal. The last one we got looked really good. The last Sly Cooper, he got a facelift. He looked much better. Still had his side cell shaded, but it was a different art style.
You know what I got the urge to play again? And I've been playing it on the podcast. Gran Turismo.
Why? Because 7's coming out.
Not even that. Just a good ass racing game. Always has been, bro.
It's always been the best simulation racing game. Yes. And it still is. To be quite fair.
There were rumors of that game doing like a Forza Horizon spinoff, wasn't there?
Yeah.
There was. But I don't know. I don't know who can do it. Are they going to be the one to do it?
It's not its DNA.
Yeah, they have to have a separate team.
I already knew
This game literally is in the Olympics.
I said this to Jay yesterday. They should have a second team that uses that IP to do an open world racing game.
That's one category they do lack in, and that's racing.
It takes them too long to release these racing games for whatever reason.
I'm telling you.
A bit of lag. Oh, interact with circle, not X. Okay, I'm over here. Where?
Imagine you get burglarized by a raccoon with a cane.
Pimp cane, by the way.
Fuck. Give him style points.
They're telling me to push.
See it on your camera.
Hold up. Alright. The one that's right.
Yeah, you have to step into the light portion.
Fuck you! No. Don't.
You listen to me?
No, I didn't listen. Fucker. Damn it. I think it's just a little bit of lagginess.
Do they have Lair on PS now?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh man. I mean, it wasn't good, but still nostalgia.
You know what sucked? What I heard about All Stars? They were supposed to have a PlayStation All Stars level with Lair. and you were supposed to ride on the dragon, and you would be able to use the dragon to attack other people.
Nice, you're like freaking Targaryen.
Mm. Ah, not a bad game. Okay, now I'm learning. I gotta push circle to interact with certain shit.
I was a PS Plus game. That's the only way I played it.
What Kraken Time?
Yeah.
Not bad. It's I mean, even in today's standard, it looks really good for the platformer that it is. This one must.
Well, you
just
mentioned
not
the year,
so
man.
good.
I didn't
Yeah,
even remember it came out the last year of PS3.
that probably. It's the controls is fucking me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta love it.
What happened?
Fucking final lap, I ran out of gas in the final turn.
Oh, nobody likes that.
Oh, you doing a distance?
Challenges. I got gold and everything. Like literally, I'm fucking. What is this? 3 events. I'll let you know to be exact.
Come on,
I think that's
man.
where I left off on the challenge I had was like you gotta
7 and 8.
finish first.
I remember back in the old. I
15
remember
minute
back in the
endurance
old
race.
Gran Turismo.
You mean
I
the
remember
OG?
back in the old Gran.
The first one?
No, so I remember back in the old Gran Turismo where you do like a lengthy race, like,
Yeah, endurance
like a endurance race, and your tires get rubbed out. You got to go into the pit, fix that shit up, get gas, and drive back off, trying to catch back up to the people that pass you, bro.
Well, that's what I'm doing. It said because I got my GT. Well, my driving school is 100%. My mission challenge is at 95%, and the mission that I had to do was endurance for 15 minutes. Right. Well, I thought once the 15 minutes is up, my challenge would be done. No, you got to finish that lap. And I was on the back stretch, fucking 2 more turns left, and my fucking car runs out of gas. And I tried to fucking cut them off, and nope, didn't have it in me. Fuck.
I'm driving hard asses.
Yeah, Blue Moon Bay Speedway, 15
This is
minute
really
endurance.
sad. So Sly Cooper, the last Sly Cooper we got was
It's depressing.
almost what 10 years ago, 2013. So that's almost like what. PlayStation All Stars gonna be 9. So, yeah.
Is Nintendo quiet? I mean, has Nintendo been quiet for like years
Nintendo
and
been
years?
quiet, yeah. And they really don't have anything. You compare them to PlayStation, they really don't. All they doing is releasing.
Man,
Pokemon,
they sell out every month.
Yeah, Pokemon and Mario, like they ain't doing shit. I'm getting the hang of this. I hate that I have to keep pushing circle to landing. It's a big ass area.
You're just mad because your sticks don't land. Brian?
Fucking Sly Coop.
B money.
Yeah, where's B money at?
I think I saw him on Twitter talking about soccer.
Nice. I talked to that guy, and as Jay would say, 80,000 years.
Yeah, I haven't saw.
But
Hey, he
the reason I
survived
say
the
that
Trump
is
regime,
because,
so.
yeah, he did. But the reason I say that is because these are things that I know, because I know things. Makes a lot of clints.
So again, we looked over Twister Metal. We looked over Sly Cooper. Sadly, I'm gonna have to stop playing. What's our next game that they said something coming back?
Driver.
Nice.
Oh,
Somebody mentioned the Getaway. Just Fantasy Island, man.
Yeah, that's Fantasy Island. That's Fantasy Island, bro. Like that, we're not getting that. We're not getting.
It would be nice.
No, like I mean, anything at this point would be nice. Let's just take a look at. Let's take a look because I don't want to play Crash Bandicoot. That shit is. But let's just look at Crash, right? How long did it take him to come out? 10 years for the Activision to strike a deal with PlayStation to bring him back. Him and Spyro, or maybe longer than that. I don't even remember the last game before Crash Insane Trilogy.
That was Activision games for like what, 06, 05? What do you remember?
Maybe. So from 06, 05 to when? Like, when did Crash come out? Like
16?
16, so about
Maybe.
10 years, yeah. Like they said, more than 10 years.
I guess all right.
And Spyro the Dragon.
Came out on June 30th, 2017.
So yeah, over 10 years. Bitch, bro. I mean, I don't know what to say about Spyro because they kept milking that motherfucker with Skylanders. But it still was a long time before he had his own game.
Well, they also started milking Crash Bandicoot too. I don't know if it was Skylanders, but I know it was same concept of a game that they had.
Yeah, you mean the time they put Crash and Skylanders?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the promotion of him coming back. I remember because I got Skylanders just for that Crash. I played the whole game with Crash.
Let's not brag about that.
Yes, I will brag about it.
So
and
proud.
I got the platinum. Motherfucker.
Perfectionist.
Fucking idiot.
I was so desperate to play Crash. I got that game, bro. It's not my proudest moment. It is a moment nonetheless. It is a moment nonetheless.
Yo, their last Activision full release game was in 08, man.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it went from 04 with Twin Sanity, and then they waited until 08 to do Mind Over Mutant.
Damn, bro. There's a reason why people say they just need to sell these rights back to Sony. Because they might not do anything with Crash, but they won't whore him out like they did. Yeah, they won't.
Yeah, there's no dignity with it, the way they were treating the IP.
Mm-hmm. There's no dignity at all. Let's go see what we got. We got Spyro the Dragon, which is also in this Crash Bandicoot game. Got Baby Crash, which I didn't even add a Crash. We got Coco. So this is the go-kart Crash Bandicoot. So they legit got everybody, even his girlfriend. So that's pretty dope. Graphics didn't look bad at all. I remember. So there we go. I think this is it though. I don't think they're gonna do anything else. I was surprised they even made Crash Bandicoot 4. But the only reason why it was good is because they stuck to the script. So I respect them for understanding the error of their ways back in the day. So I'm only using this as a visual because Crash did come back in a good way. I don't feel like he was well received from everybody. So in a way, this is an example for bring somebody back and then people don't want it, and bringing somebody back and people do want it. Just because you want something doesn't mean everybody else will. The only reason why I talk about PlayStation All Stars is because it's not a one-person game. You bring the game back, you have a shitload of characters, everybody's happy. As long as their favorite characters in the game, they can play the way they want to play.
At least that's way more realistic than, let's say, The Getaway.
Yes, it's way more realistic than the Getaway. That's not coming back. What's another one of them fairy tale dream games that people keep talking about?
Def Jam Fight for New York.
Damn.
Not a fucking fairy tale.
Oh my god.
That's a dream. Among all other dreams. But
Great.
let's be honest, we got too many sensitive ass rappers nowadays that look like females for it to be taken seriously in today's climate. So let's just be 100% serious. And
Didn't the baby just out himself?
out himself is what is it?
He was saying some weird ass shit, and I saw it trending. I didn't look too far into
Well,
it.
they say he was gone. He was saying stuff negatively about gay people.
Oh, okay.
But I think he might be in the closet. So a lot of them look. What they all?
No, I remember now. He was saying something that insinuated he was supporting gay actions. That's what it was, and then he was getting called out on it.
Oh, you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, he gets called out for basically speaking facts.
Oh yeah.
But listen. The straight people can't call out the gay dude.
For equality, right?
It's double standard, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But is the standard actually double or triple?
Oh, it's triple. My thing is this: I have no problem with gay people. Never have, never will. You feel what I'm saying? Whatever you choose to do
these days.
Oh, listen, bro. Whatever you choose to do upon your own personal time in your sexual life, that does not affect me in my 24 hours of living. You feel what I'm saying? So therefore, just because I like females, I'm not going to sit there and publicize that and force that down people's throat just for attention. Whatever you choose to do behind closed doors, that is your personal time and business. And like you said, Jay, there's too many damn sensitive individuals nowadays that feel as though they're entitled to say what the fuck they want to say. And then if that's not what they want to hear, they get offended.
Do you guys, the 29 people, many of you guys have left because I started playing video games.
Yeah, I noticed that, Jay.
I want you guys to always understand you leave when I play video games. Like another one has left. They're like, nah, bro, you playing games. We came here for drama. Okay, do y'all remember that time PlayStation put multiplayer in God of War because people say God of War was too quick?
Jay. Not supposed to play games, Jay.
I know you're not. You're supposed to talk about rumors, lie to people in their face, and then hope that they don't call you out on that shit if you're big enough. Doesn't work for me because you guys know I'm an honest person. But yeah, PlayStation had got a lot of reports from the media and people that had played God of War 3 where people was like, hey, God of War 3 took, like, it wasn't that long. It wasn't a long game. I beat the game. You need multiplayer. Why don't you have multiplayer in God of War? And what did they do? They added multiplayer in God of War. What did y'all do? Not support it. There's a reason why some games have not came out. Because when they were out, I had the chance to support it. You didn't. Let me just give you a glimpse. Probably on par with some of the modern day multiplayer experience, or even better.
That was the worst selling God of War too.
Yes.
For Ascensions?
Yeah, Ascension.
Yeah.
Last year of that generation, man. But he gave a fuck.
Tell you, bro, it's like
the beginning was dope. I'm not gonna lie, that beginning portion was pretty dope, but other than that, I just felt that it was put together horrible.
I love the multiplayer. I stayed on the multiplayer more than single player. I won't lie.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I was on that bitch. A lot. Call me the Legend of the Fallen because I fall a lot. What? You say something? I thought I heard you say something. Okay, so this is God of War Ascensions. It has a single player. It had a multiplayer component. The multiplayer was combat based. You pick a weapon, pick your armor, you pick your class, and you go in there and you beat the shit out of other people, or you try to achieve an objective. Some people might have saw me play this before. Some people might have not. I was fucking around with the hammer because it was heavy, but the last time I jumped on here, for some weird, crazy ass reason, they have not shut the servers off, or the servers were ran in such a way that they didn't shut them off. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. But The spear wasn't bad because it had reach, and I was messing with the spear a lot.
I'm curious why they haven't shut that off though.
I have no idea, man.
Wasn't it considered a flop?
I guess. I mean, the shit.
Sure, you're not doing local.
What do you mean local? I don't.
Well, you can't match up with anybody, I'm guessing, right? Or can you?
It's fucking matching up with people right now.
You gotta be kidding. People still playing this?
Bro, I was on here like 3 other times, either this year or last year, and I found people every time I had tested it out. And I was wondering, like, damn, people like this stuff, man. Like, PlayStation needs to understand, they do have some really dedicated fans.
I got Resistance 2 shut down, but they're keeping this shit open? What the hell?
See, that's the thing I don't understand. I still want to play Resistance.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers are still on there. Oh, and I know they sweaty as shit. Yeah, they sweaty as shit. I
They
think
need to bring back Warhawk, man.
Yeah.
wow.
Stop shutting on
That'd
the
be
They
easy
ain't
money.
ready for that, Yella.
Warhawk? Oh man.
This motherfucker sweaty as shit. You ain't give me a chance to learn the moves, you fuck.
Today's gamers ain't gonna play Warhawk.
They better. They like guns and vehicles, right? The game has guns and vehicles, right? Yeah.
This is really cool, man. You can still play us online. I might troll people with this footage.
And bro, they did a God of War multiplayer game. Look at
I'll do a video saying they added MP to God of War, the reboot. See if these idiots fall for it.
Would that be funny? People would fall for that shit too.
I swear, I don't understand. I
Crazy.
don't understand though. I really don't understand. Sony doesn't make any sense.
Nice combo. Oh, wait up. That's you, not me. Oh, shit. I thought that was me.
Wrong Kratos.
Oh, shit.
Sony doesn't make no sense. There's some games that you will allow the servers to be online, but some you won't.
This dude is fucking... Bro, look, I don't understand it either, True Witty. Oh, shit.
I really want to play Resistance online, but I can't play that
Okay, you
online.
go fuck.
Hey, Jay,
Fucking Sony.
when you get a chance, bro, go on YouTube. Obviously, when you're done with the podcast, but you need to watch the promo between Roman Reigns and CM Punk. The full promo of their upcoming match is about 10 minutes. Not gonna lie, that was a damn good promo.
Wait, what? When did they do a promo?
I guess it was on SmackDown.
No, you mean John Cena?
That's what I just said, sir. John Cena and
Yes.
Roman Reigns.
No, you said CM Punk, bro. I was wondering what the fuck he was talking about.
What are you talking about, for real?
You said CM Punk, bro.
I fucking hate both of you guys right now.
I heard CM
But no,
Punk too, man. Yeah.
God damn it, Sam. But no, all jokes aside, yeah, definitely watch that promo. Damn good fucking promo on both of their ends. They started
Yeah,
throwing pressure.
No, are
together.
they fighting
it was actually
tonight?
pretty good.
What'd you say, Jay?
Are they fighting tonight?
No, they got a match coming up in SummerSlam.
Yeah.
And I don't even watch wrestling like that. I just was like, I'm gonna see what this promo is hitting on.
Bro,
Fucking John
it
Cena
was
said that
actually
man's teeth look
really
like
good.
white bars of soap.
It was actually really good. Very good.
a lot of people always was wondering, like, did PlayStation ever have a period of time where they were listening to people? PS3. And when people ask that question, that's how I know you weren't a part of that generation. And you was a fucking pussy and you ran away and went and got a 360 because it was hot shit. Don't ever ask if PlayStation did this. Why they not doing multiplayer? Don't ask that dumb shit. They did it. You weren't there.
I understand getting a 360, but why would you totally ignore the PS3 right after that?
You
I didn't do
can't.
that.
I've had them both.
Yeah.
Listen, I had them both. I primarily played on the 360 because of the chat integrations that they had at the time and the achievements, right? But I did not neglect the fucking PS3. Had it. I had my exclusive. I just chose to play my multiplats on the 360. That all changed when the Kinect came out.
Fuck
I was
you.
like, you know,
fucking
who?
kill me again.
Oh.
Dude.
And it just came to the point where I saw ahead of everybody else the route Microsoft was going, and I wasn't going to partake in those fucking lame ass activities. So I sold the shit and.
Bro, I'm not a fucking rage quitter, but I know I'm not gonna win any fucking match. Dude, sweaty. Oh, and you knocked me off third place. Of course I got third place. These motherfuckers are probably legends. Yeah, but there are still people on this game. You don't know how many multiplayer games.
I like that people are aware enough to realize this thing's still online. You can play it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I am. I think they might be actually playing off the PS3. But that's the cool. Okay, so that was the example. PlayStation did have multiplayer for games that don't have multiplayer, or only got multiplayer with one game. God of War only ever had one multiplayer game. After you introduce multiplayer with Uncharted 2, every other Uncharted game had multiplayer. They didn't do that with God of War because people did not support it. Did not support Ascensions. God of War took a long ass break from God of War Ascensions all the way up to God of War 2018.
I remember them saying they needed a multiplayer. Why doesn't it have one? And then, like you said, that's kind of self-exposure.
Exactly.
You know the answer to that.
So, I don't think I need to hear any rumors or people begging for multiplayer because you had your chance to tell Sony you cared about it. So, whatever they give you right now, you just deal with it, man. Because you had the chance to tell and show them how much you care about multiplayer, but you weren't a part of that generation. Am I ragging on people? Yes, I am. Because I don't get the games that I want to play because certain people didn't step the fuck up. If y'all were there, bro. If people were there. If they weren't on that pussy shit. Oh, I want to be with my friends on 360. Everybody's saying it's such an awesome system. And for 7 years, you ignored a PS3 with pretty much one of the best exclusive new IP multiplayer lineups in gaming history. You know how many new IP games on the PS3 had multiplayer? Fuck. It's
Dude,
not
I couldn't
even,
ignore that.
Bro, we have more multiplayer games in general than the Xbox 360. Come on, man.
Yeah, they've not MMOs, bro. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. We had MMOs and they didn't. We had Final Fantasy 14 and DC Universe Online. We just got over Twisted Metal, which I thought was on PlayStation Now, but it's not on PlayStation Now. God of War had a multiplayer, so you learn a little bit of history right there if you didn't already know. And the multiplayer, for some weird reason, is still up and people are still fighting on there. And I'm getting my ass whooped because those guys are sweaty and they're legends. Makes sense?
You got people taking God of War Ascension MP seriously. It's funny to think about.
I know, right? I mean, when I was on it, I was taking it real seriously. Like I was serious about that game. I was
just
really
loving
good.
the game, bro. It's not even about anything else. Just
Yeah.
love for the game.
There you go. So I gotta go look at the title to remember what the fuck I'm about to talk. So what are we talking? WipeOut, Cooper. I think Bloodborne is self-explanatory or anything from software. I don't think I gotta show that. It's so recent that you guys know. It should do good as far as people about it, but as far as people playing it, yeah, we're dealing with that problem with Bloodborne where Bloodborne hyped up the holy hell, but was hyped up to holy hell, but I don't think anybody played it.
So it's just a bragging point because of the Metacritic score, you think?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Wish Mag would come back to PS5. Yeah, man. Again, that probably costs a lot of money. Something we probably won't get, but I'd love to see that come back, God.
Yeah, Mag, SOCOM, Resistance, Warhawk, Killzone. Like I said, that's just a handful of multiplayer games right there, shooters, and we had them all. We have more shooters than Xbox. They only had Gears and Halo. Don't ever let them say they have more shooters or better shooters, because they didn't. We had more shooters. We had more iterations of our shooters during that generation alone, and some of them were new IPs or returning IPs, and they were just better. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
I think all they had was just Bungie doing their shooters.
That's it. Just had Bungie and Halo and Gears. That's it. 360 wasn't shit when you really analyze it. When you look at it as its core, it was really no reason for you to run to Xbox and just not come back to PlayStation until the following generation. That's some pussy shit. Anybody that did that shit, you a pussy. For life. I don't care who you are. That's some bitch shit. And I know a lot of people in this community that did that shit. They will never let you know anything about that specific generation because they don't want you to know which side they went to. I don't give a fuck what side you went to. The reason you went to that side. That's the bullshit.
Are you dealing with that stuff in real life too, or just the internet back then?
What do you mean?
People hating on the system, hating on you for buying the system and supporting the games. I went through that shit, dude.
Yes.
Not friends, strangers, yeah.
When it came to real life, because I've always been distant and I moved around so much that I really didn't have the friends I knew when I was growing up. I don't think I got any hate, but I got some questions. Let's say from the GameStop people when I go in the shop and pick up a game, or like weird looks. Like, yeah, it was like, how do you got that? What's wrong with you? When it came to
he's black and he's buying a PlayStation game.
Exactly.
Shit.
When it came to like online, like, you know, YouTube and stuff, people hated me. They hated me because of the style that I was incorporating, which was seeing is believing. I don't feel like arguing with you, so if I show you, you can't fucking say shit to me. And when I incorporated that style into my YouTube videos, it was like, damn, I hate this game. That's really what I was getting from these guys. It was like, damn, can't get him, man. He's fucking showing gameplay. Who on our side is showing gameplay? Because nobody got a capture card back then. Nobody wanted to invest in a capture card. I actually had a capture card and other people didn't, so they could just fucking comment and hate on you, but they weren't posting any gameplay even back then. Really sad though.
I missed all of the online, man. So like, when did YouTube start becoming more like relevant? 09-ish, 10-ish?
Well, when I got on YouTube and I took over the channel that me and my brother started, that was 2008. But we had got exposure in 2007. We were watching El Presador. We were watching Solid Rev. You know, that guy hates my guts right now on some racist shit. What's his name? Not Solid Rev, 7th Level. That's the rate. But I was watching Solid Rev, 7th Level, El Presador, the Trey Brotherhood. That's what they called themselves. And it inspired me and my brother to get on YouTube. We didn't really just we had some videos we did after our main video that got fire, and that was the video I talked to everybody about Metal Gear Solid 4. There were some rumors going around the internet that Metal Gear Solid 4 was coming to the 60, and there was this CD that my had for Tokyo Game Show of that year, where we saw like Sonic 06 and all these other games, and like all these like games, and among all the games that were shown off, it was a tech demo for Metal Gear Solid 4, where Snake was controlling a robot with a DualShock 4 controller, or DualShock 3, sorry. And you know, just pointed the camera to the what's the name. We did a lot of cursing, a lot of yelling. We basically said, "Hey, bro, you guys are saying it's coming to Xbox. So why would they have this tech demo at the Tokyo Game Show if it was going to Xbox? He wouldn't even have a DualShock 3 controller in his hand, but he did." Long story short, it never went to Xbox. And they
classic tech demo, by the way.
Yeah,
I remember that.
You remember that one, yeah. And they would, I believe every year they would continue to lie. The video, when I came back to YouTube in 2008, community college, it had blown up. It was like over 1,000 views and some shit like that. Again, that was a lot to me back then because that was our only video on the channel. So I was like, oh, okay, wow. Out of community college, about to find work, got a job, saved my money, moved out, got the PS3, and just the rest was history. You know? Just still continue to get hate to this very fucking day because nobody wants to own
MGS
up.
Fjord thing, I remember it felt like it went on forever. Like
What?
that whole duration, man, since it came out in 08, like it's coming to Xbox. I remember that shit like it was
Oh,
yesterday.
yes, man. Yes. Until Kojima finally came out and said you would need this many discs to play it on Xbox.
Not even that, bro. If you actually played the game, there is a segment when you go back to Shadow Moses, right? And then Otacon makes a comment saying that you need to swap discs. He was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't need to do that now. We're on Blu-ray technology."
Yeah, exactly. There's no way that game would have been on 360 and that joke would have still been there.
If it did, okay, hypothetically, even if it would be 6 discs.
That joke would not work on 360. As
Okay,
you said.
let me address Verge Brizzle real quick. Verge Brizzle, you say, I wonder if factions is still a thing.
Hey, that's what they say it would take up. It would take up just to run it on your 360. PlayStation had more power. As simple as that.
So, Verge Brizzle asks, I wonder if factions is still a thing. Again, I'll let you guys know. I'm a normal gamer like you. I don't know. As of right now, I just don't know. I know we saw some leaked gameplay last year, and it looked like it was real, and they delayed the game 2 years ago come September, and we need to see it. But I don't know when we will. I don't know if it's still coming out. I don't know if it's canceled. I don't know. I can't give you a false answer.
Sony's quiet. Sony's quiet, but they're not gonna stop with the games that they already have in production. That's still coming. That's like a waste of money at that point. You see what I'm saying? If they stop the production of those games, that's wasted money. They ain't gonna waste that money.
They not, but like I said, it's about to be a 2-year anniversary of the delay of the multiplayer for The Last of Us Part 2. So they need. Look, there's a lot of updates they need to do. What do you say, True Witty?
I said, Naughty Dog is a golden child that can take as long as they want.
I want to agree, but no. Life is short, and this virus is serious. I want to play some games before ultimately.
No. I'm not saying that I want them to take as long as they want.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm just
give
saying
a
that
fuck,
Sony
though.
would.
True Witty. I know they're the golden child. I know they have more Game of the Year awards than any studio that Sony owns, but you delayed your multiplayer 2 years ago. And you never showed a teaser or public gameplay or a screenshot or concept of anything.
That's all I said. Insomniac is making them look like fools. I don't care what anyone wants to say. Insomniac is making them look like fools.
Yes.
Insomniac at the start of this year brought out 3 games, including the remaster. 3 games.
None of them were as good as The Last of Us 2, though.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I don't care what you want to say. The Last of Us 2 is the greatest game on earth. Naughty Dog is slow. They are slow.
I want to know.
They make the greatest game on earth, then. That's how they do it, yeah.
It's pathetically slow. It's sad, bro. I'm sorry. If Insomniac can bring out at least, 3-4 games, AAA games, before the year is done, come on, man. Please, stop. Like, Naughty Dog is good, but they're starting to slow down, bro. They are.
Working on a new IP though.
Bro, okay. Okay, look at
I'm trying
look
to.
at
Right,
look
go
at
ahead.
Sucker Punch. Look at Sucker Punch. They brought out a new IP. A new IP. They brought out a multiplayer for that new IP. Then they're bringing out a DLC before Naughty Dog even brings out the multiplayer that was promised a long time ago. Come on, man. They're slow.
That game was
Everyone's
nowhere
moving.
near as good as The Last of Us 2. First of all, and they worked on that game for like I think more than 7 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Naughty Dog is slow.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
they
bringing
made
out
a
a
way
okay.
better game. It's a difference maker.
Okay,
Look at all the awards it got.
let's get this. Naughty Dog, it's a method to the madness. They take time. They put their heart and soul into the game. It ends up making, it does what it needs to do. It gets the awards. It sells a lot of copies. That's cool.
I hope this
So
multiplayer is
so
a big hit, because if it's not as good as the normal factions, bro, I
okay.
don't know what to say.
Don't laugh. That's not gonna happen because factions is bare bones. Anything can beat that game, even today or even back then. Fucking God of War beat that with the customizations and the maps and shit. Faction was very bare bones. It literally just gave you maps that you had experienced on a single player and gave you random characters every time you fucking popped up. It was very bare bones. It was bare bones compared to Uncharted 2 and 3, and obviously 4. They could have did a much better job then. They did not put their heart and soul in it. They're putting their heart and soul into the second one. I know the second one is going to be just amazing. What I want to ask you guys, do you think the HBO show and the new IP are having a strain on the people that were supposed to all go over to finish up the multiplayer? Because if people from the multiplayer had to go back to their normal positions of working on a new IP and helping maybe with the HBO show, that would put a lot of strain on that studio, which I don't know how big they are anymore. So then I guess
pertaining to the show, they're like Druckmann's just I guess a consultant from what I've read. The HBO guys are doing that whole thing, so I wouldn't like associate that with the game studio.
Okay, so I'm wrong on that one. So you split the team. Do you split the team that's doing the multiplayer? Do you take any of those people and have them work on the new IP? How big is the new IP? How many people does it need? Is the new IP going to impact the delay of the multiplayer, which is supposed to come out before the new IP?
I would say probably, because they did something similar with The Last of Us 2 after Uncharted 4, from what I read. Like when they need a game to come out, they pretty much go all hands on deck. Remember that shit with the Days Gone stuff that they were like, they didn't want to be known as the Naughty Dog Junior because they were being asked to help them with finishing up The Last of Us 2. So when they're ramping up, whenever we're getting factions, they're probably going to do something similar. That's just how they roll. Dude, their games are fucking phenomenal, man. They want to take their sweet ass time and give us something like The Last of Us 2. I'm all for it, man. I didn't think most of Ghost of Tsushima, but that's just me, I guess.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm just saying on a 2-year anniversary of the delay, which I'm about to go get the date right now. I think they owe it to the fans to at least give us a teaser, even if it's just a person walking, like fucking abandoned. Just give us something. Let us know that you actually are working on that shit. We have like
I do wonder if the delays because they're also working on a PS5 version. This was promised for the PS4.
Yeah. I wonder. I wonder a lot.
But there's no news on that.
Yeah.
Hey, with that being said, Jay, it's been pretty fun jumping in here with you, but I'm about to hop up out of here, brother.
Yeah, you sound like you about to go to sleep.
No, I'm actually about to sit down and play some games for a little bit. Goodbye.
What?
Huh?
Play games?
What?
See?
Okay,
Are
man.
you sure you're allowed to play games?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's taboo, man. You can't play games.
Somebody's got to do it.
Let me go see when this was.
Wait, man. Y'all hold it down, man.
Okay.
Yellow.
Naughty Dog, The Last of Us Part 2 multiplayer delay. Twitter.
These are the top results.
Oh. Acting. There we go. They delayed the game and they delayed the multiplayer. They've been staffing up for the multiplayer for Last of Us since 2019. Like I said, 2 years. Delayed. I believe they delayed that shit.
I wonder if they're just waiting to finish the rumored remake of the first one to bundle it in.
Oh, I forgot we talked about that months ago. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, that does make sense. So that wouldn't be coming out until next year then. Because that kind of makes sense. If the HBO show is premiering next year, you bring out the remake of the original and the multiplayer, and then the show comes out. But what's the point?
Because they saw how it helped The Witcher, they're probably just figuring we'll do the same fucking thing, so we'll actually have a game to release alongside the show.
But I'm still wondering, like, if you could remake the story in the video game with better graphics, was it? I'm not saying I don't want to watch the show, but what's the point of the show? Because it's gonna tell you the same fucking story. So,
well, it's to hook in people that don't play games. So they're gonna be like, "Well, this shit's awesome." Then they see there's a game made off of it. That's more money for them, I guess. Long haul.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it definitely needs a facelift. It's sitting at the.
I'm telling you, a bunch of my friends who watch HBO, they're not gonna know that shit's a game. It's like the same thing with The Witcher. I'm gonna tell them it's a game. They're gonna act surprised, and they're gonna go and probably buy the game or the system. Just explore the story or the world.
I don't know. I'm just looking. I don't think. Well, action. I think they delayed it in September. That's when they announced that multiplayer would not be shipping with single player. They continue. People leak shit and sad. Let me go get a sales report. About to be up out of here soon. We got the GameIndustry.biz sales report, and this is for this week. Wow, that is not really good, and I was wondering if you make the top. You did good. You surpassed Spider-Man. Here we go. Number 1, for some stupid ass reason, Mario Kart Deluxe in the UK. Number 2, again, another stupid ass fucking reason, Grand Theft Auto 5 in the UK. Minecraft for the Switch. Number 3, Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, the official video game, has been scoring very high because of the enthusiasm of the Olympic Games, so that's pretty cool. That's number 4. Animal Crossing New Horizon, number 5. F1 2021, number 6. Number 7 is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And as a new entry, and this is really sad, we'll be looking at the sales split so I can laugh. Hades is debuting at number 8.
Good for them.
Yeah, good for them. Number 9 is the Zelda Skyward Sword HD edition. And number 10, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. It was able to stay in the top 10. That is pretty damn good. I'm going to go look at it myself. I think I'm going to have to go block this guy because I had told people on my other account that if you post information without leaving a source or a link to where you got the information, I'm going to block you. I don't want anybody running around the internet sharing information like they fucking came up with it themselves. That's fucking disrespectful to the people that actually give you the fucking information. I saw
Why'd
people
you do that though when it's obvious?
I don't know, bro, and the people just give them the credit, and I'm like, no, bro, no, don't do that.
Scumbag shit.
I hate doing that. It's this dude named Zuby_Tech. I don't have a problem with the dude, but he's doing that shit that I don't like, bro. That's some real sketchy shit. He doesn't even have a link on his Twitter page to link anywhere, but he is doing this shit, and it's very weird. Like I said, people have been doing some weird capping shit, and I just can't wrap my head around why they do what they do, and it's just so fucking weird. Irritating too. Game There we go. Game industry. Let's go see what the split looks like for Hades, because Hades being at number 8 is very fucking low. The sales chart was posted an hour ago, so this is the brand new sales chart. I'll be posting a link. Thank you to the 37 people that stuck in here and the 30 people that decided to click the like button. Thank you guys. It is not hard and it is 100% free. Clicking the like button helps the channel grow so more people can hear the truth and not walk around not knowing shit. Nobody wants to walk around and not know anything. So,
except for Xbox guys.
Except for Xbox. I think I like that one.
So they believe in being deprived of knowledge?
Yep.
I don't think I like that one. We got a Hades split that is just disgusting. 70% of the game's launch sales were on PS5.
Damn.
23% were on the PS4.
Oh wow.
7% was on Xbox Series.
Woo.
Why?
I got a sting.
But why put games on that platform still? Like, what is the purpose?
About Xbox?
Yeah, like, why put games on that system if they're not buying them?
I got an easy answer to that one, though. It's because they stuck it on Game Pass.
Well, if they didn't stuck it on Game Pass, the split would have still been horrible. Did you see
No,
what
but
happened?
they're getting like money up front just to put it on Game Pass. They're
Yeah,
good
no,
either way.
but you remember what happened with Scarlet Nexus that wasn't on Game Pass, and the split was disgusting too.
Yeah, that's just it being a Japanese game, I'm guessing.
Oh, you think they would have really brought Hades on Xbox if they
No,
didn't?
I'm just trying to be nice, dude. They
Okay. Honestly, no, it's just funny because a lot of developers will end up waking up and say, "Hey, hey Xbox, this not."
Bro,
working.
if they're dumb enough to give you like let's say $50 to $100 million, just take it and laugh, man. I bet you
Oh
that's what they did.
yeah. But as far as their fans are concerned, they kept saying that people make money off of Game Pass because people do buy games after you play it on Game Pass, but that's not true. That's not true.
If they could tell you, hey, our subscription number was boosted because of this, then that would be something different. But I don't ever see them do shit like that.
7% on Xbox. 7% on Xbox. Like what?
That is not their type of game.
Oh, I know. Oh, did you?
Or most games, I guess.
Talk about some drama since people are leaving, but maybe nobody has shared this. Did you heard about Kid's move, right? He rage quit on Hades.
No, but I'm not surprised.
Yep. He didn't play it. I don't think he live streamed it, but he did post on Twitter that the game was too difficult for him and he was gonna stop playing.
I mean, it's a roguelike. Doesn't he know what that shit is by now?
Why doesn't he? Why does not surprise me?
Shit, he fucking rage quitted out of the Ascent too. That's 2 Game Pass titles. I'm like, what the fuck you giving it to the Xbox community for? And they can't even beat games. You know,
Those are really hardcore games, so he needs to stay away from those. Like at BSM, bro, they compared that shit to Contra, man. That's pretty old school.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I saw that Post Up beat the game, but I told somebody there's no way his old ass beat the game. There's no way.
No, Post Up kids beat the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody dragged his ass through that fucking game. There's no way. No fucking way. It is on Game Pass, but like I said, Verge, the consensus is if a game is on Game Pass, people buy it at a discounted price, and they always buy it. I know that's bullshit, but that's what the fans kept telling me. If you put a game on Game Pass, you still have the option to buy, and people buy the game after they play it. That's like, oh, you're going to give me this free food? I'm going to also pay you the money, even though you gave it to me for free, for the food that you just gave me for free. No one's going to fucking buy the game. You already played it. You already demoed it. You're not going to buy it. Because you don't have to. Ice Queen Gaming in the building. Cooper Clips, what's going on, bro?
Ice Queen, Coop up.
That's my boy right there. Cooper Clips always here, always supporting. The split is just fucking
Always
horrible.
grinding.
It's the worst. It's probably one of the worst splits I've ever fucking seen.
I don't need to tweet that back at those IGM people and Aaron Greenberg. 7%? 7%. Oh, the show is the best-selling game I think of the year so far, right? It's another thing.
Yes, it's up there. It's making a lot of money. I
Take
mean,
that.
look. Do you think how good do you think it's selling on Xbox though?
Probably sound like dog shit.
So, it being on Xbox energized PlayStation fans to buy it even more?
No, from what I've noticed, they're just really taking the game a lot more seriously. Like I told you, the new commissioner, he wants to broaden base, so they did a Field of Dreams thing. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, I saw that. What
yeah,
the fuck
tied to
is
the
that?
movie. So the community is bigger than ever, man. It has absolutely nothing to do with Xbox, I'm proud to say.
Oh my god.
I mean, a little bit, obviously, because you have crossplay, but no, majority is still PlayStation, you know, doing the
Look,
supporting
I
from
mean,
some of the
I
numbers.
understand people want to expand and do crossplay and the multiplats and put games on PC. That's perfectly. Look. Whatever you want to do to make yourself sleep better at night, but just know the simple fact where your real fan base is. That's all. Because I mean, these people made these decisions, and me bitching about it is not going to pull them back from doing what they're doing, right? Because they didn't consider me or anything when they made the decisions. But the fact of the matter is, you can't say you're doing it for the interest of money over somewhere else when you know those people don't give two shits about your game.
Yeah, they had no say in the decision, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's kind
That's
of
the
like,
people don't realize.
do you remember the congratulations that Nintendo gave to MLB and then PC gave, but they didn't even get the game this year? I was wondering.
Yeah, they're
about
not
that.
a priority.
Oh, okay.
Especially not PC. But
it was so weird for Nintendo to come out and talk like they're so happy that the game was going multiplayer. I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
they're over there assuming they're gonna get a. Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up the specs, man. You notice the game looks exceptional. I don't think they're gonna dumb it down that bad.
Hell no.
Yeah.
We were wondering about that when the news broke down and Nintendo was bragging about it that year. We were wondering what they, how they were gonna go about it. PC, Xbox, and PlayStation would have been all right, but Nintendo would have been a problem child. Okay, Frostbite with the £5 super chat. You say Aaron Greenberger put out a tweet 2 days ago saying that the game that won Game of the Year last year, Hades, is now available on Xbox, but The Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year. Hold on.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait up. Did The Last of Us 2 win the Game of the Year at that?
Yeah.
At the Jeff Keighley event?
Yeah.
Oh. Because I just remember them always giving it to Hades. I guess I was.
No, it did the thing. Remember where Red Dead Redemption got him, but they gave it to God of War at the end? It was the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah, they did do that. Okay. Yeah. No, because I watched so many other events where they did end up giving Hades the Game of the Year, like BAFTA and all of them. Bro. I was like, come on, bro. Come on. Y'all doing a little bit. Stop that. Like, Sony can make one of them fucking games, no problem. It look like a top-down Super NES title, and you better give them Game of the Year. Oh, shit. I hope Returnal gets a lot of awards, even if it doesn't get Game of the Year. I hope it gets a shitload of awards. They did a good job. They showed their ass. Marquis definitely deserves some praise. Aaron Greenberger, at his old age, still running around the internet doing fanboy shit. I don't understand that dude, bro. He need to just check himself into a retirement. Yeah, that's mean. Check himself into the Game Pass Center and just sit down.
Yo, why is that dude on a payroll? Like, he shouldn't be working for anybody.
Bro.
What does he bring? I never understood
don't
this.
even know anymore.
That dude is somebody's son, nephew, whatever, man. That's the only explanation I can give.
Like, I have no fucking idea anymore what he brings.
Alright, so Vert corrected us on MLB game. Apparently, it sold half and half on Xbox and PlayStation.
Who said that?
I wasn't even aware of that. He put a Gaming Bolt link.
Oh, okay. Birds Brizzle. Let me see. I would expect it to do something on Xbox because it's a very white port, if you know what I mean.
Right. It didn't reveal the number of players coming from Game Pass, just I guess the retail sales.
They said that 2 million is coming from Xbox and Game Pass. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I saw this article before too, Verge Brizzle, but I'm gonna go scroll down.
Are they the only ones covering this?
No, GameIndustry.biz covered it.
Alright.
Yeah, they covered it with the sales report, but PlayStation don't want to cover Xbox shit.
That might have been the one I saw, man. I didn't see anything to remotely indicate it was half and half like that.
No, that's false.
Look at this.
That's false. It didn't sell. Listen to this. I want you to listen to this, Verge. When you go to GameIndustry.biz and you scroll down, it says this is the passage that they used to make that article on gaming. Is that I forgot the name already because it's forgettable. Gaming Vault. So Gaming Vault used this passage to make a headline to make the article, and this is what it says. Meanwhile, Sony San Diego developed MLB The Show 21, which was released on non-PlayStation platforms, has surpassed 2 million sales worldwide. The game actually has more than 4 million players and was included into Xbox Game Pass subscription service. It never sold 4 million. It only sold 2 million.
You're right. It's the players, right? Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It didn't sell 4 million. So if it got 4 million players and only 2 million bought the game, that mean the other 2 million did not buy the game.
Gaming Bolt's a piece of shit. All right.
This is why I don't follow certain people when it comes to gaming journalism. They took the truth, twisted it for clickbait, and then you shared that with me.
Yeah.
It didn't sell 4 million. It did not sell 4 million. It sold 2 million.
Yeah, it said 2 additional active million players, but didn't say sales from the shit I saw.
Goodness. Xbox.
Oh, I guess
fans.
right. Okay, it surprised me. I'm like, dude, there's no way that audience would buy
there's no way they were gonna buy that game after they no. I mean, the amount of people that were port begging for the game were pretty fucking low. It was still enough to acknowledge from Major League Baseball, but you also had Xbox people that did continue to see the advertisements during the Major League Baseball games, right? So they kept seeing MLB The Show and they wanted it. Then we also had MLB The Show players that wanted to play the game on Xbox instead of PlayStation. And I think the rest is basically history. MLB took that all into consideration and said, hey, why not? Fuck Sony, fuck the contract, put this shit on as many platforms as possible. Now, I still wish I knew how much money they paid Major League Baseball to get that game on Game Pass instead of getting income from individual gamers that claimed that they wanted the game. Because this seems like a black hole of money at this point. People say they want something on Xbox, but they're not willing to pay for it. So then the company has to pay for the game for them. And you only pay the bare minimum to the company to have access to that game. That company's not making a shitload of money off of you anymore.
I'm using their financial might to foot the bill.
I
mean, they're in desperation mode.
Exactly, but how long do you want to keep doing something like that?
Remember I told you before they might just do this until we all die? That's how much money they have. They could theoretically just keep doing this shit forever. That's how much money they make on a monthly basis.
So fucking.
Yeah, bro. They're basically like Thanos when it comes to money.
But Thanos was broke.
Okay, well, before the movie ended.
This man said Thanos is broke.
Oh, I didn't see him really have money. He just bullied people into having shit. He retired on a fucking farm, Sam. He was broke.
Oh All right. Basically, there's Thanos with all the rings at his peak. There you go.
Okay, there you go. That's a better analogy inside of another analogy.
Yeah, Ver, you bought it on Xbox. I was pretty sure the rest of the community didn't.
I mean, if you're getting a game for free, why would you buy it?
Pick it up on a discount. I gotta play you big money if you're somewhere lurking, man. We haven't played a game.
Big money.
I goes for anybody. Anybody wants someone to be the show online, just add me, man. Whoever plays it in this chat or whatever.
I'm just looking through Twitter real quick. So y'all already know, man. Y'all already know what it is. So Tsushima next week. Playing Icky
Oh,
Island.
shoot, that's creeping up already. That forgot quick.
Yeah, true. We're gonna be on Icky Island next week.
Icky Island, okay, let's go.
Icky.
I can't wait for that shit.
That's fun. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot they put that. That's another PlayStation exclusive on PC. Katamari Damacy. You remember that game on PS2? I did not know that was on PC. They got Flower on PC and Unfinished Swan and Journey. Oh my goodness. Bro. Hey Sam, so did you know that From Software made 3D Dot Game Heroes with Atlas on PlayStation? The little Zelda game? No?
What was that? What happened?
You remember this game called 3D Dot Game Heroes?
Yeah, the Japanese game.
Yeah, you know it was made by From Software and Atlas. Teamed up for Demon Souls.
Oh, had no clue.
Yeah. Crazy. I don't know, man. I think PS3 was just the last best generation where you were just gonna get all types of games.
Yeah.
I think we rely heavily nowadays on
Dude, them going bankrupt just really made them think about things in a totally corporate manner.
They fought hard to please us. Like, for real. And, like, they threw everything at us, man. They gave us everything we fucking wanted, man. Like, damn. Gave us everything we fucking wanted. And some. I also heard, before we get up out of here, I heard the Cyberpunk 2077 dropped from the top 10. Dropped off of the top 20 or the top 30 games on PSN. Which I guess is pretty fucking bad.
They need to just stop that. They need to just, I don't even know what they should do. That game still doesn't seem like it's ever going to do well anymore.
Yeah. It's sad. No.
It's disrespectful is what it is.
Yeah, but there are a lot of people that love it, and a lot of people say it's the best game ever, so that's why it exists. Maybe they'll fix it, maybe they won't. I think the people that love the game have no idea how bad it really is. Blinded by the love of that game or that company that made the game or made another game that they really like. If they give them a free pass, I guess we all should just give them a free pass. Let's hope that they do better on the next game. Whatever that next game is. Witcher with the footer or something like that. Okay, people. We don't have shit else to talk about. Let's only hope that we have something besides Ghost of Tsushima to talk about this week, because I know we're going to talk about that. So again, let me look at my calendar and just give you guys an update on prediction.
What is your prediction for the event?
Well, news. I don't really have a prediction about the event. I just
No, the date. My bad. Like when you think's gonna happen.
Either the second Thursday of every every month, or the second to the last Thursday. That would probably be the 26th, right? The 26th, and then the other one would be the 9th of September. So 26th of August and the 9th of September. If they follow the Thursday patterns that I've seen. Now, they could do something completely different. The 9th is the week of the 10th. But the week of the 20th is kind of crazy in the month of August. Because the week of the 20th is actually... the third week of the month. So they could end up having an event on the 19th. Right? Which would be this week. But since Call of Duty is going out that day, I don't see them having a major event. Like, they would probably give us like a heads up if they would to have a major, at least more than 2 days. But who knows? It's a new territory. So, like I said, the 26th of August and the 9th of September. But again, could do something on the 19th, but I wouldn't. Because Ghost is coming out the day after that, and they're supposed to be doing something with Call of Duty on the 19th. So.
Oh, when do you think we're gonna get the stupid abandoned stuff resolved?
Never.
Never. That game's supposed to come out this year.
That's what he said. That's what the Hassan
man.
guy said. It was coming out this year, but I don't believe it. We just now getting a teaser trailer that amounted to 4 seconds of nothing, and this was after 3 months of you fucking hyping the game up. So
I want to know who's behind the strat.
You want to know who's behind it?
Like, what's the point of annoying your own fan base? Like, what is the strat? Because I don't understand it.
Oh no,
I really don't.
believe they did this first with the PC community. I was talking to Woody about how the fuck do you make money off it? Like, you eventually have to bring the game out so you can sell it to us. But if you never bring out the game, how do you make money? Aren't you just wasting money by having it, paying Sony to put it on the PlayStation Store? Like, buying up server space and shit for these live streams? I don't know, man. Seems weird to me.
It's silly. That's what it is.
It's silly. Really. Okay. Well, I'll be here tomorrow, possibly at 11. If there is next to no fucking news tomorrow, I'll be live at 12. I am only hoping that they actually talk tomorrow. It would be really nice. So I'm going to go and do more of my Kung Fu with the monks on the 9 monkeys of Shaolin. Grinding, get some levels, up some skills. And then I'm going to go and possibly... I got both movies and I think they both work. And that is Nobody and The Wrath of Man.
Yo, let me know what you think.
Yeah, I don't know which one I should watch.
On Brooks, you got a super chat.
Oh, you say I got a super chat. Verge Brizzle, I put a link in the chat. Okay, Verge, let me go.
The one after that.
Is it 2 super chats? Is it a new super chat?
Yeah, he hooked you up again. Want me to read it?
Yeah, you can read it.
Cool. 199 Verg says, hit the like if you want Jay to go 4 more hours.
What is up with you having me live stream when everybody else leaves, man? I will go live from Twitch. I actually let me show y'all. Let me show y'all my Twitch setup because I actually made one. I finally sat down and made a Twitch layout. I was working on it for a while. This is my Twitch layout. If you do want to see me just play this game until I get tired of playing and about to go watch a movie, I will. I don't mind streaming that shit.
You can stream the movie on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do shit to you.
Yeah, you getting them likes though.
Want to fucking don't want to chance it. But yeah, this is my Twitch setup. When I go live on Twitch, this will be my setup. It looks pretty dope. I was
You getting them likes though, Jay?
You getting the likes? That's illegal. So this is my Twitch setup. You ever want to watch me on Twitch, from now on I'm gonna have this set up. But get some more professional shit. I've really gotta get a strategy for Twitch, like a nice calendar or something. But I don't know what. Like, I know I want to do Sundays, and it probably is gonna be Sunday at 6:30 at the latest. So I might have Sunday at 6:30 to 9:30, or 6:30 to 9, or 6 to 9. And I just stream, you know. Verge, you're here. Everybody else is leaving. They're like, nah, bro, we don't want to see you play no games.
Yo, as soon as you went into PS, now everybody dipped.
Oh wow!
I mean, I don't know why. That's our service, and it's actually working good. Everybody that said it didn't work good, if you would have stuck around, you would have saw it was working flawlessly. It was really working good.
They definitely improved the resolution. That was noticeable right away.
Let me show you a little bit of this. I'm gonna play through one map and see what.
Temple has been attacked. We must find Changlong.
Much stronger now. I'm strong. Fuck. You already know how I play. Any game that let me level up, I will grind on this bitch for. Got inspired to play this game based off of Ifu. Damn, bro, I'm fucking people up with this. Oh shit.
Oh wow, that still imagery always makes me laugh.
What, me holding a controller?
I think it's the hoodie. It feels like it's just so well color coordinated.
Yeah, I meant to do that. Bro, I was happy as shit that day, bro. I was like, You don't know how happy I was. It's not just like, oh, it's a new console, but securing a system that hard to find. And I knew it was hard to find based off of just my early experience. I was like, man, I secured this shit. I don't ever got to do what everybody else is doing. I don't got to stay up
5 in the
late.
morning?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I got that shit 5 in the morning, bro.
Fuck, you earned it. Can't say you did
Yellow fucking called me up. He was like,
Dude, Yellow's the fucking savior, bro.
he got you yours too, right?
Yeah. Like, I legit looked on Twitter at the right time when he posted his link. I would have been like a Jamar Bates over here whining about not having one. I got the box in my bed, man. Yeah, something special about this one. Maybe just because it's so scarce.
I do want them to have more, okay. I only got 2 little fucking coins for that. Like how they try ripping you off at fucking missions. Let's see what you're giving me.
Oh my god, it's a 12:23 in the morning.
What, 12:20? Oh, that's
12:23 in the morning.
Secured this pre-order.
Where are you from?
So as soon as you got home from work, Jay, you were on Best Buy just clicking away, refreshing.
Yes. Mm-hmm. What I was doing, man. That shit.
Where are you from that you're 12, it's 12:23 in the morning?
Hey,
No, he
if
said he
I
got
go to
his.
Twitch, I know y'all hate Twitch, but hey, I got a Twitch for a reason. I gotta use that shit. I made like layouts and all types of shit, man. I do gotta head back over there and put like a picture. That shit on there.
Vegas. Dude, I'm never getting rid of the box. Something about the box too.
I got rid of the box.
Bastard. That cardboard.
You know, I was gonna just plug up the PS3 and just play All Stars today. I was just gonna play through like 2 people's campaign on super hard. Let's see.
Can you find people on that game?
No, they turned their servers off. I think it was 2000. 2000.
Wow, they shut that down quick.
Oh no, we're not doing that shit. Oh yeah, you can put an image. I didn't know you could put an image. I had no idea you could like literally add a full image. What the fuck? Okay, let me just add a picture of myself. Motherfucker, fuck out. Not that image. Ah shit. Oh, I'm gonna use that one image Sam said he hates. One with me holding the PS5. Go. Done. Let me go. What I'm gonna put here? Gonna be welcome.
Oh, try applying for a Twitch affiliate status. You probably be able to be
Already
eligible
got
for
it.
it already. Oh, you did? Okay.
On a way to partner with whoever get that shit. Then partner is hard as shit, right? There's a lot of recommend. I almost reached it one time and then I.
Yeah, you own. I think it's 50 to 75. Then you just apply.
Where are we at? We got Oh, we already got all my links. I don't need a link here. What's that? One. Okay. Intro. Okay. Mint. Way to move your panel up.
Oh, you gotta go to edit panel.
Then what do you do?
You can drag it.
Oh, okay. I'm just now seeing that shit.
No problem. Just let me know, man. I know all that shit with the profiles. They changed it up a bunch of times over the years,
I
too.
see that. Okay. Now I know how to do this shit. Okay, let me see. That I did. Page. Let's put them at merch. Actually, I might have my schedule. I need to change. That will be, yeah, that'll be like weekends 6 to 9. Yeah, that's right. There's no weekdays. No, I'm gonna just have that shit. My schedule was weekends 6 to 9. That's the latest I'm gonna stay on it. Good on that. Damn, bro. Fuck. What's this one? Nations. This page. We're gonna have merch donation. That. These panels, all that shit. I mean, invest a lot of time. It's basic. It's basic, but it's basic because you know. So it looks dope. Got a lot of videos on.
Oh, you can also put a trailer too on your channel.
Yeah, I got all that shit. I really did good. I'm sitting at like what 347 followers on Twitch. It's not bad, and I don't stream as much as I should on here. I'm gonna try to put myself on a better YouTube schedule. Here's the Twitch link. I'm actually going to finish.
You do a lot of old game playthroughs, man. Twitch is pretty kind to like retro gamers. You just switch to that category when you play those old games.
So the category will be retro games?
Yeah. Anytime you go live with whatever, just switch it to retro. Unless it's like a really popular old game.
I'm gonna finish. Alright.
you're into speedrunning too, you probably get a bunch of viewers doing that shit. The retro games as well.
I'm gonna try, cause I saw one person streaming PlayStation All Stars today. I was amazed. I was like, what?
Okay.
People really do like that. I really thought I was the only. It really is.
You'd be surprised, man. I was randomly doing Drive Club, just for a leisure activity stream, and I would get views on that, man. Some people just want to see these games that people don't play anymore. I guess I don't know what it is.
Oh. I'm about to do my first like.
Don't fault the weird ones. Don't fault it. I said don't fault it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear that?
I have to believe in the fallen. That's what I have to do.
Henry Heck is in the building. Henry, I gotta follow you on Twitter, man.
So guys, after I'm finished this boss battle, I'm literally fucking bitch. I'll switch everything over. PS3 and then I'm hope you guys support me over there. I will be doing a campaign PlayStation All Stars. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I probably should do Sweet Tooth because people talking about Twisted Metal. Do that. Try to do that. Gives me problems.
And are we getting the show for that?
Oh no. I can't remember. They said we were gonna get a fucking movie for Sly Cooper and we never got that shit. Motherfucker.
Is man a shield?
Yeah, this game's not bad. Oh, by the way, Sam, this game has player couch co-op and online.
Online co-op, I miss you. This looks like a Dreams game.
Oh man, I did it. Got a trophy. I think you could make it.
I know they got the PSP ones on the Vita, Henry Huck. Could have sworn they had one of them.
What game you talking about?
Didn't Twisted Metal have a PSP version?
Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Bro, I want to do some more. Going down. I think I might still have my emulator on. I was just up. Yes, it sold 80.
So you got everybody modding the Vita to play those games too. Good shit, Bird. Hopefully Emzo's not working himself to death, man. I haven't seen him in a while. Why making that money? Love how I said no pickles and they still put pickles, bro. Like, how the fuck do you make this job complicated?
Okay. It's almost 6:30. Let me go level up. Let me see. Dash increase the enemy's dodging for. I got 3. Okay. Not bad at all. Went and grind a little bit of coins so I could level up a couple of my techniques. Not bad. This game is solid. Again, couch co-op, online co-op. Good combat, nice story, voice acting is good, trophies are good. Solid game. I'm actually happy I picked it up, played the demo, fell in love with it. Just now getting around to playing it. Again, picked up another fucking trophy, 15%. 8 trophies out of 31. It's pretty good. And the story's dope too. Story's good. Boss battles are good. All of that's good. Let me see.
I seen comped it for $5. Good shot.
Got what for 5?
Hades.
Ow.
Oh, very excited. Huh. Henry just knows where to look.
The power of dreams. That's probably.
If you see big money, Berg, tell him we still got to do that match on MLB. Unless he wants to wait until the PS6 era. I mean, you could always do a rematch with Somatic. Finish the trilogy or whatever. Thanks, man. Goes for anybody,
Okay,
doesn't it? Who else
everybody?
plays a baseball game?
You say what?
I want to play me when I'm too good. I'm not that good. No, because he's talking about big money. Wanted to play me in the baseball game, but he hasn't responded. So I'm looking for somebody else to play. Might just challenge people on Twitter, I guess.
Okay, so I'm about to head on over to Twitch. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for the support. Let's see what we can do on Twitch. If you wanted to see what the campaign looks like, this is for you. If not, somebody else will watch. Okay, Henry, Verge, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow on YouTube. Right now, I'm about to go on Twitch. Where are